Alrighty. Let's get this going.
In the following weeks, it was hard to tell how much the Empire's situation was shifting, but one thing was certain: changes were happening. With the death of their ringleaders, the Imperial Liberation Front's campaign of terror was finally over.
Oh!
And in recognition of our actions in Ruhr and at Corellia Fortress, all of us in Class 7 were invited to Valflame Palace. There, we were granted the honor of an audience with His Majesty the Emperor, Eugene III, along with Empress Priscilla, the mother of Princess Alphen and Crown Prince Cedric. But no sooner had we been thanked than we came face to face with the leaders of the factions that divided the nation. The heads of the four great houses who rule their vast provinces with absolute authority. And the Chancellor and his close ally, Governor Regnitz, who brought reforms to Heimdall and expanded the railways. Both sides were quick to offer us words of praise, but just as quickly turned to criticize each other's role in the crisis. Eventually, His Majesty was forced to step in and rebuke both sides, clearly disgusted by their behavior.
Good.
As it stood, the terrorists' defeat made it difficult for their supposed supporters in the noble faction to act openly. While Crossbell's push for independence was causing enough of a stir over there to keep the reformists busy. With both sides tied up, it looked like the Empire was in for a long overdue respite from its perpetual conflict. We'd finally gotten all the details for our concert performance worked out, and Elliot announced that we'd be doing 2 songs, a duet between Machias and Eustace, then a solo by Emma.
I knew those two would end up together.
To no one's surprise, all 3 of them were quick to raise objections. But after Crow and Elliot explained their choices and how their master plan would win over the audience, the rest of the class was totally on board, leaving our new vocalists to resign themselves to the inevitable. Unfortunately, with the good times came some sad news as well. It turned out that Marquis Ragnar was furious at Angelica for her part in what we did at the mine, and as a result, she was forced to leave the academy. Contrary to the official statement, her withdrawal was to be permanent. Before she left, she asked me if I'd look after the orbital bike for her. At first, I didn't want to. It felt like I'd be accepting that she'd be gone. But after thinking it over, I finally agreed.
Her father's a dick. Like, seriously?
With so much going on, we decided to take Prince Olivert up on his proposal of a brief vacation north in Ymir. It proved to be quite an eventful trip, and it really drove home just how much we'd come to mean to each other. I'd tell you all about it, but we'd be here for hours. Maybe another time. Anyway.
Maybe another time. Is there, like, bonus content after you beat the game? Anyways, skip forward multiple days, multiple weeks.
Could I have your attention, please? It's another great day. Perfect weather to start bringing all your great festival ideas to life. Some of you have been preparing since last month, and some even longer. I know you're all itching to get started. So without further ado, I hereby declare the first day of festival preparation begun. Time to start setting up? We have today and tomorrow, but try not to leave any work until tomorrow night unless you really have to. All right, everyone, let's do this, and stay safe out there.
I want to thank you all for the effort you've put in over these last 2 weeks, everyone. Well, at least things are really coming together now. It's been an exhausting 2 weeks, though. You said it. I don't think I realized how much work this would involve. Elliot's a merciless taskmaster when it comes to music. It's like he unleashes the beast within. Sorry, I just really want this performance to be the best it can be. Don't worry about it. Given the short time we've had to prepare, I shudder to think what our band would sound like without your guidance. Yeah, I'm sure it'll sound great. Well, the songs are coming together quite nicely, I admit. We aren't seriously going to do that, are we? Come on, give it up already. Emma's song is really sounding great. Agreed. I'm sure you'll be quite at the sight on stage once you're in your outfit. The boys will all be under your spell. You guys, it's not the kind of pressure I need right now. I have to say, I'm pleasantly surprised at Machias and Eustace. Who knew they'd work so perfectly together? I called it from the beginning. And to think, at the outset, I doubted they had it in them to actually cooperate. Yep, and now look at them, groaning together in perfect harmony. But that's the worst part. Speak for yourself. I've never felt so humiliated in my life. Sounds like you're all having such a gosh darn good time. I almost hate to interrupt. Just wanted to let you know that the principal's given you permission to use the old schoolhouse. You're all free to use it for rehearsal or whatever you need all the way through to the end of tomorrow. Really? Phew, it's a weight off our shoulders. There's only so much of our performance we can practice in the music room's limited space. Yeah, and Class 1's been hogging the auditorium all to themselves. Well, considering they're performing an operetta, I'm not sure where else they could practice. First floor of the old schoolhouse should be a fine makeshift auditorium, as far as our practice needs go. It's even got that stage area. What more could we ask for? Sounds like a great solution to me. Oh, every time I step through those doors, I'm always reminded of our first day of school. The first of many deceptions by a certain instructor. I'm afraid the statute of limitations has expired on that one. You know, Little Bird told me 2 people who might be in this room right now had a rather intimate experience that day. That did happen. Ooh, tell me. Well, it's nothing worth mentioning. How did he find out about that anyway? Well, shall we go our separate ways for today then? Yeah, our costume should be coming in this evening. So I think we're fine spending today helping with the setup and decorations. Might as well pitch in while we can. I'm guessing tomorrow's schedule just has rehearsal written in every blank. True, it only seems right to spend today helping out our club members. Guess we oughta. Are you planning on helping Toa with any last-minute student council stuff, Reen? Yeah, the student council's been totally swamped these last few days, so I figured I'd lend them a hand. I was thinking of looking in on the old schoolhouse while I was out making the rounds, too. That'd be helpful. Even though we'll just be using the first floor, we should make sure nothing has shifted around in there. If you're gonna make a sweep of the place, just just ring me on my Arcus. I'd be happy to tag along. Okay, thanks. Sounds like you've got a lot on your plates. Well, all I can say is good luck. I'll probably be patrolling the campus, so just let me know if anything happens. I'll give you guys a call when the costumes come in. I really want us to at least try those on today, just to make sure they all fit. If you wouldn't mind taking care of this stuff for me, I'd really appreciate it. No problem. Glad to help out. Our class received a package that clearly wasn't meant for us. We want to get to whichever class ordered it, but we're too swamped with our preparations to ask around. Could someone deliver this for us? We'll be outside Class 2's second year classroom preparing for the festival. Please come see if you can help. We're doing a special feature here at Radio Trista on the Academy Festival, but we're running a little short on comments. Anyone want to collect the ones we need for me? For more specifics, come see me at the Radio Trista building. A number of students have yet to collect their permission slips to serve food and drinks. Serve food and drinks at the festival. Given that it's imperative that everyone doing so has a slip, I need them delivered today. For more details, speak to me in the infirmary. Okay. I figured they'd probably all be related to the festival in some way. Shops in Trista do seem pretty keen on helping out, though. That's nice of them. Yeah, they do every year. The radio station is even doing a little something for us, too. Alright, I'll see what I can do to keep the ball rolling in town, then. Great, that'd be a big help. Oh, but remember not to neglect your concert practice, okay? Crow's been telling me all about it. Sounds like you guys are really pulling out all the stops. That's the idea, yeah. But we haven't started group rehearsals yet. Most of us have family coming in to watch those, so for better or worse, we're gonna give it all we've got. By the way, do you think Angelica will be able to make it? Well, sorry, I guess it's not looking too hopeful, huh? I just don't know. I've tried calling the Marquis household, but they won't even let me talk to her. But still, this is Angie. I'm sure there's nothing to worry about. Don't worry, Angie would never break a promise. Besides, you guys are all here. Crow's here, George is here. I'm sure she'll be here too. That's why we need to make this festival a big success. I want Angie to forget the bad times for a little while and have fun. And I know your concert will be part of that too. When you put it like that, I want to do whatever I can to make it a good time for her. Besides, as your follow-up act, we'd look bad if we weren't cheering just as loud. If they weren't cheering just as loud for us. I can't wait to see what you guys have in store. Toa! Sorry to butt in, but it looks like some of the materials we ordered are going to be here late. If we don't do something, it's going to throw a hitch into our preparations. Okay, I'll take another look at the schedule and see if we can rearrange things a bit. Sorry, Reen, but it looks like duty calls. Good luck preparing for your concert. Thanks. Well, no sense in just standing around here. We've got a lot to do and less time than I'd like to think to do it. Outfits are going to show up this evening, too. I'll try and get as much as I can finished up before then. Okay, let's get going. Class 3's event is Gate of Avalon. Don't forget to stop by for a game or two once the festival begins. Sorry we make you do so much for us, but if you think of all these things as personal favors for Toa, you'll probably feel better. Does anyone have, like, 50 pamphlets they can spare? I forgot about the batch I was supposed to hand out at the auditorium. It should be fine. Knowing Toa, she probably ordered tons of spares. One person in particular I'm looking for who has a hidden quest. Anyway, we're planning on opening a food stall here, but our supplies still haven't arrived. They're cutting it pretty close at this point. Hopefully they get here by the afternoon at least. What are you up to? Want to hold on to your festival memories? I've got you covered. Snap. There's a smile preserved. Snap. There's hers too. Alan, okay. Okay. Apparently the fact that there are guys at this festival isn't a memory worth preserving. It's always a joy to witness the Academy's liveliness this time of year. I believe that I would find myself much happier, however, if Master Vincent were to assist with preparations. I pray that everyone's efforts to craft an exciting festival are rewarded. I must say, this is shaping up splendidly. But how could I not when I, Vincent Floral, am overseeing the work done upon it? Now, Sarifa, you must set this up as though it were a present offered to Adios herself. I'm trying to make the main entrance nice and fancy since it's the most important part. Well, most of us are. Vincent over there isn't helping out at all, as usual. The archery setup has been going along great. Things really do go more smoothly when you can get the guys to help out. Here, Hugo, don't even chance it. I'm taking this spot. You go find another spot, you mad rocket. I played first, Becky, so I'm afraid you'll have to hand the main gate over to me. Ah, these two. I better get going on the decorations. Some of the materials I need still aren't here yet, though. Maybe I should ask Toa about it when I get a breather. Oh, it's you. The auditorium is reserved for Class 1 students to practice in. You're clearly not Class 1, so I suggest you go elsewhere. Okay. Dick. Hold on. This is backwards. Yes, it is. Wait, it is? Time to set it up again. Yes. It is indeed backwards. Oh, so many people down below. Nobody on that half, though. Setting all this up is pretty tough, but it's all going to be worth it. We'll have a bunch of horse-riding nobles coming through after all, so our plan is to keep things busy by involving everyone who passes by. But there are a few extra materials we need that haven't quite arrived yet. Here's hoping to show up soon. How's business so far? Who's looking the hottest? No big surprise yet. Our rates on the second years were pretty much spot on. As far as the first years go, the guyest white comb combo's been pulling in the bets. We nailed that prediction too. Alright, get those prices jacked up as high as you can. Crow, mind explaining what's going on here? Rain, buddy, good to see ya. This is a tiny side project that a few second years are volunteering for. Were you turn a fun event into a gambling racket? Hey now, that's just rude. All this is some friendly competition. The jackpot's a year's worth of cafeteria tickets. What would a second year even do with those? Just make sure to keep this a secret, alright? Keep your lips sealed and we'll even cut you in on the plan. Yeah, I'll pass. Right, time for me to get back to work. But you guys, you got this? You bet we do. And of course, yeah, they're going to put the guy who grew up in the country where they raise horses with the best horse that the riding club has. That would make sense as your best hypothetical bet for a combo. Senior classes aren't required to do anything for the festival, so the students can choose to take part or not. Emily and I decided to help the riding club with their event. We may be on the verge of graduation, but that's no reason to get lazy and let the first year show us up. Perfect. Simply perfect. This year's festival is set to be another success. Thanks in no small part to myself. You're gonna utterly wait to see everyone and bear witness to Super Stallion. The festival is but days away. You're gonna wait to see the crowds flock towards the fields to witness the spectacle that is Super... Okay. Super Stallion, huh? Riding Club is assisting with all the festival's equestrian attractions. We should have this one take part, too. Do you have enough people to get the field all prepared? Seems like tough work. You needn't worry about that. Just focus on aiding the student council and leave matters here to me. Will do. Will do then. We're planning on having a trial corner for anyone interested in horse riding. Between that and our cooperation with the second years, things will be really busy. But it'll all be worth it if we can show people how much fun riding can be. Oh. Yep, there he is. The vice principal with his quest. Oh, can I not go into the pool at all? Sorry, but the pool's closed off for now. It would really kill the mood if anyone who couldn't swim fell in. Trust me, I empathize. I wouldn't mind a quick dip myself, but I'll resist the urge. I mean, you can still access it from up here. We know Milliam did. I've heard a great deal about you, Laura. If you're up for it, I think it might be fun for the two of us to duel. Likewise, I can't think of a swordsman on campus who doesn't know your name. I'm sure that a duel would be fun for the both of us. I've never had much opportunity to talk with you before, Friedel. I'd certainly enjoy the chance for a duel, though. I won't be a part of the fencing club anymore once the festival's over. Regardless, I'm still hoping for a duel with you at some point. Does that mean that these are still open? But, aha! I can still get in. But you didn't think about that, did you? Going through the locker rooms. I'm sorry, was that? Why aren't there Mishi plushes here? Interesting. We'll be selling our freshly grown herbs and even seeds if you'd like to grow your own. I can hardly wait to show off everything we've raised here. I should put together some flashy, eye-catching signs, too. Everything we're selling has been grown by our club members. I hardly wait to show off everything we've raised here. These flowers are in bloom and giving off a gentle, calming aroma. I don't think I've seen that one before.
What even is this?
Yeah, that's new.
That's a catch.
It's actually good catches in this lake right now. At least his first two were. This one's
not bad.
Normal. There's only 2 types of fish I haven't caught yet. This close to the end of the game. I'm gonna lose this one. My thumb's starting to fucking hurt. Oh.
Now that's a catch. Not bad.
I'll talk to you in a moment. Question is, it's this month, but I still have the key. Okay, so it might be a good idea to go in and check it out just in case. Not yet. I'll do that after I finish all the optional quests. And then I'll get to the required quest. Okay. Anyways. Hey there, what's up? Did something happen to your instruments? Just bring them up and I'll fix them right up. They're just fine right now. Thanks for the offer, though. That reminds me, you made all of them yourself, didn't you? Something this just reminds me how amazing you really are. It's nothing. I just modified some instruments I had on hand already, especially compared to the horrible bike, which I pretty much built from scratch. Unreal. That was all you? Well, the base came from the Ruhr Institute of Technology, since they were doing some research on it. But while I was modifying and tuning it, it caught Angie's eye. She was the one who asked me to make sure I complete it, even. Helped me pick the parts for it, too. So you couldn't really say I built the whole thing on my own. I see. Seems pretty torn up about Angie's absence, too. Excuse me? George, the machine we're using for Mishy Panic isn't working right. Could you come take a look at it? No problem. I'll be right there. Seems like you're going to be pretty busy for a while. I better get back to work myself. Sounds good. Just remember to stop by if you need anything. Alright. It's been acting up ever since some jerk messed with it yesterday. But you can fix it, right, George? From what you're telling me, it wasn't properly reset after its last use. Open up the control panel and input these commands for me. Right. Oh, I have so much material. I never checked with the store to see if another issue of... Oh. I should probably cash in to make sure I can actually afford everything. One, two, three, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Sell gear. I did miss issue 9. She's 5, 7, and 9. I just didn't see. Okay, whatever. The Imperial Liberation... The Liberation Front's several month-long reign of terror is finally over, but just how did the group come to be defeated once and for all? We sent a team of reporters to the Saxon Iron Mine in the Norcia province where the group met its end to investigate. Continuing a string of unforgivable acts of terrorism, the Imperial Liberation Front successfully seized control of the backbone of the Erebonian economy, the Saxon Iron Mine. A jet-black airship appeared out of nowhere. We just didn't know what to do, said one of the miners. After the terrorists made a statement announcing their crime, the Norcia Provincial Army rushed to the scene and cordoned it off, prompting the beginning of a lengthy stalemate. It was 4 hours before any further developments occurred, when, after sending in a separate unit to ensure the safety of the hostages, the railway military police forced their way into the mine. Furthermore, Prince Olbert rushed to the scene aboard the Courageous, the Imperial family's cruiser, and restored calm to the area. The Royal Military Police worked quickly and skillfully, noted an army source on the scene. The ringleaders of the terrorist group attempted to escape on their airship, but it appears that there were explosives on board, which mistakenly activated during their retreat. The body of their leader, whose identity was previously unknown, was successfully recovered, and the Army's Intelligence Division is currently working to ascertain his or her identity. Wait, seriously? They found C's body? So it wasn't any weird. Reports suggest that students of Thor's military company who were coincidentally at the scene assisted in the resolution of the incident. His Majesty the Emperor is said to have extended his gratitude to them for their contribution. The students were at the area conducting a field study, so they were able to act quickly, said an Academy spokesperson. It seems clear that these students have a very promising future ahead of them, and I hope they will continue to strive for excellence. The resolution of the recent chain of terrorist attacks here in Erebonia may have just been brought to a close, but Crossbell to the east has recently fallen victim to yet another large-scale terrorist attack. The attack is believed to have been the work of a Jaeger Corps. The report suggests that the damage was significant, with fires as far as the eye could see, and the complete destruction of the IBC corporate headquarters. The situation in the city remains chaotic, but hopefully further reports will shed light on the situation. It has only been a month since Crossbow was last attacked by terrorists. Surely this suggests the country's government is performing inadequately, says an army source well acquainted with the situation. Furthermore, the Crossbow State has continued to refuse the Imperial Army's offers of assistance and has been receiving criticism from financial circles, who are seeking a quick resolution to the situation. It is almost time for the annual festival at Thor's Military Academy. Situated in the town of Trista on the outskirts of Heimdall. The Academy's festival is well known for its scale and quality, and is enjoyed by countless visitors every year. To further highlight the excellence of the student body, the Academy has also recently gained attention for the involvement of some of its pupils in bringing an end to the recent terrorist attacks. Why not take this opportunity to visit and see what Thor's Academy has to offer? The festival will be held on the 23rd and 24th of this month. Cool. Chess Club's finished setting up for the festival, so now I'm helping decorate the cafeteria. The staff here always treats us well, so it's the least I could do to return the favor. Damn, someone moved 3 reeds out of place while we were talking. I need to be perfectly parallel with those tables over there. This kind of work really brings out your inner perfectionist. By the way, I got in touch with my father. He said he's planning to visit on the day of our concert. You know what this means, Reen? Whatever we do, we cannot mess this up. You said it. Let's give him a show to remember. I'm looking forward to the Academy Festival, but I can hardly believe that Angelica won't be here to see it. I never expected things to turn out this way. What a shame. It really is. I can't think of anyone else in our year with so much spark. Do you think she'll at least be able to visit when the festival's in full swing? Working hard builds up an appetite, and everyone knows it's harder to work on an empty stomach. You should order something to keep working effectively. Cafeteria always gets filled up with visitors while the festival's on. It's always hard work getting the accommodations ready, but every student who pitches in makes it a bit easier. I'm gonna have to treat them to something later for all their help. Our book is done and out for copying and binding. Unfortunately, they still haven't sent us the final copies. I really want to go over them and make sure that everything came out okay. Well, that's life. I'll just focus on getting everything else ready while I wait. He's far too excitable for his own good. Still, these chess classes are a joint effort. On our honor as the upper class chess club, we will make sure that... what? As the upper class chess club, we will make them a success. Ugh, I don't know where the word sure was coming from, but okay. We're planning on working together to hold chess classes for the festival. Given the animosity between our clubs last year, we didn't do anything for the festival. That all changes this year. We join forces to show everyone just how much fun chess can be. We're intending on using the lower class chess club's room for our chess classes. I imagine we'll have more commoners than nobles visiting us, but it's only natural. Okay, so he must be in town fishing. If you can get him to focus, Rex can shoot some really great landscapes. Our exhibit's really shipping up thanks to him. That said, the ratio of pictures of girls to everything else is a bit high. There's no two ways about it. Rex is a great photographer. Problem is, he's only ever interested in taking pictures of girls. I know what knowledge you seek. You wish to know what I'm doing for the festival, do you not? I'll be telling fortunes with complete accuracy, courtesy of the crystal ball of the guardian spirit Berifs. I can hardly wait to dress us unsuspecting festival goers into my lair. She's way too enthusiastic about all this, isn't she? Welcome to the Occult Research Society. Barrow's fortune-telling house is going to be a big hit, just as I have foreseen. If we split up and finish the decorations today, we should be able to finish in time. I'm asking any and all second years for help, and that includes you. Get over there. Right. President Toa, here are the authorization letters you mentioned. Leave them to me. They'll be done in a jiffy. She's multitasking even harder than she normally does. She's really staying busy to keep her mind off of Angelica. Don't burn yourselves out today, since we're going to have a lot to do tomorrow, too. Don't forget to take a few breaks. Right. Understood. Okay, so if I talk to any of them, it's going to be the exact same every time. Oh, she's not behind the desk. Rainford Group, the largest heavy industry corporation in Erebonia, is often compared to the Verne Company located in the Calvar Republic. In terms of total assets, it is second only to the IBC, International Bank of Crossbell. And in terms of size, it is perhaps the largest corporate group on the continent. Despite its current scope, the Rainford Group was once a humble weapons manufacturer located in Ruhr, and was responsible for building gunpowder-based cannons. The advent of the Orbital Revolution, however, led to significant changes in the military, and this process of modernization was all the more pronounced in Erebonia as a military nation. Demands for orbital weaponry exploded, and the Rainford Company met those demands single-handedly. In addition, the Rainford Company began to handle public infrastructure, including the expansion of the country's railway network, in order to meet the needs of an increasing population. As a result, the company eventually went from being a mere weapons manufacturer to the international company that it is today. Particularly worthy of note is that the chairman of the Rainford Group is not a member of Erebonia's so-called nobility. This is true of both the former chairman, G. Rainford, and his daughter, I. Rainford, who is the current chairman. It is no coincidence that the highest-ranking member of the group, a group which has more assets than the nation's richest nobles, is not part of the aristocracy. Even the noble faction is aware of the potential consequences if an international corporation like Rainford was to be led by a noble in a nation such as Erebonia, with its chaotic mix of old and new powers. If the lord of the province in which the Rainford Company has its corporate headquarters, currently Marquis Ragnar, one of the so-called Four Great Houses, were to assert ownership of the group, it would cause a massive upset in the balance of power between the nobility. While Marcus Ragnar remains one of the four most powerful nobles in the nation, he is still lower in the rank than the two dukes, Duke Cayenne and Duke Alberea. On the other hand, if the Rainford family were to use their financial position to attempt to secure a peerage, opposition from both nobles and reformers alike would be inevitable. As a result, the group appears to have decided to focus on financial success rather than gaining a higher social rank. The result is a company that exists as a mix of old and new, tradition and reform, province and capital. In a sense, the group is a representation of the complex structure of the Erebonian Empire, and perhaps even tasked with foretelling how the nation will change in the future. I think that should be enough picture books. I asked my friend for help, and she sent me some really nice ones too. Even though setting this up every year is a lot of work, it's always worth it. I can hardly wait to see how excited all the children are, especially the really little ones. I plan to open the library to the general public while the festival is going on and running a little children's book corner. If you know any children who might be interested, be sure to let them know. I've been so busy getting ready for the festival that I haven't had any time to read lately. It's not so bad though. It's very exciting to see everything our class is doing gradually come together. To be honest, sometimes it makes me feel like the main character in a book. I guess that'd make you a side character. Sure. Mail. Okay, so both of the side quests that I was given from Toa are... Or no. The required quest and one of the side quests are in the main building. The other is down in town. Now, what do you need? I'm certain that I dropped it around here. Is something the matter? Nothing I say. For that matter, what are you doing here when you have preparations to make for the festival? Get back to work. Normally I would, but you look as though you have something on your mind. Are you sure I can't be of assistance? This is a personal matter, and you butting into my private affairs will do more harm than good. Though, since you're here, it couldn't hurt to ask. Have you seen a notebook around this area by any chance? It would have a black leather cover. I don't believe I've seen anything like that. I'd be happy to help you look, though. That is quite unnecessary, but if you are so inspired to assist me, you may do so by forgetting that this conversation ever took place. Understood? This missing notebook has him even more on edge than usual. I probably shouldn't talk to him. That said, I'm sure he'd be happy if I found the notebook. I'll need some clues before I can do that, though. Okay, so this is a quest of just talking to different people. Reen! These are some of the cutest accessories I've ever seen. I didn't know we were into the same stuff. I want to collect some full accessory sets, but I've never really stayed focused long enough to complete the whole one. I guess I wouldn't dare ask, but if you collect any accessory sets, can I have them by any chance? What should I do? Oh! Sure, how about this one? Wow, this is so cute. Thanks. I do feel kind of bad not giving you anything in return, though. Oh, I know. How about this? Whoa, what is it? It's a pretty rock. I found it at this weird shop when I was vacationing in the East with my family. Just looking at it gives me this sense of inner peace, like it has some kind of special power or something. I hope you like it. Thanks. I'm sure I will. Stole my line. I'm the one who should be thanking you. Thanks for everything, Reen. We should kick back and talk accessories sometime. I want to know about your favorites. Sure, that doesn't sound half bad. I'll let you know when I get some time. Now we're going to borrow one of the second-year classrooms for our tea house. Yeah. It's a whole lot easier for us to bring in customers when they don't have to climb a bunch of stairs. Alright, let's make this thing a success. Wait. My class is going to be doing an Eastern tea house during the festival. It's basically a cafe for only tea and sweets. Sounds pretty tasty, doesn't it? Oh, right, it equipped everyone that wasn't in my party during the last field study. Okay. And what sort of dashing gentleman would be lining up to take my hand? Or perhaps they may be so bold as to carry me in like a princess. Oh my, just the thought has my heart all aflutter. My excitement for the festival simply cannot be contained. It may well be the event where I come across my very own Prince Charming. Excuse me, I heard that a package was mistakenly delivered to Class 2. Is this where I can pick it up? Oh, am I glad to see you. Do you have a minute? I'll show you right now. Let's see it. What a relief. It's right over there. Margarita, he says he's here for the package. Oh, how fortunate. I was just about to put it away, too. Come along now. Okay, then. We're going to see the contents of the package. Are these cones? That they are. We're planning on setting up some boundaries for our Stella Garden, but not with anything that garish. None of us ordered them by mistake, either. We suspect that they were meant for another class. Now that you mention it, I'm pretty sure I saw some cones on the field. I'll take these over there and ask around. You mean it? Thank you. In that case, we will leave this matter in your capable hands. Ah. Okay, yeah, I know exactly who these go to. Bridget's class seems to be doing something big. What could they be up to? Damn it, I need to focus on my own work. I was doing their attraction just 2 classrooms away from ours. It wouldn't be so bad if I took a peek at what they were doing, would it? Only 2 more days to prepare for the festival. Remember that you must apply for permission in order to work past 7 in the evening. But given that every single first-year class has already done so, perhaps there's no need for me to mention that. Best of luck completing your festival preparations. Do try to avoid staying up all night to finish things, though. Your health should be your first priority. I'll tell you one more time, Uncle Makarov. You gotta spend some time with Instructor Mary during the festival. Got it? Less yapping, more helping. Oh, and by the way, you're off by a reach there. Huh? Yeah, that ain't exactly, perpendicular to the walls. This kid is relentless, isn't she? Seems to think I've been cursed, and she's just a ghost determined to haunt me until the day I die. Uncle Makarov's so unhealthy that he can't even set up some signs without it collapsing into a wheezing mess. That's why he has a talented and charming niece to help him out. Boy, am I ever reliable. The script for Class 1's operetta is, not to toot my own horn, absolutely, completely fantastic. It's based on thorough research, with some of my own perspectives and opinions peppered in. It might not be up to par with some of the truly great operas, but it's still a masterful piece of artistry. Dare I say, I might have even made it a bit too good, hee hee hee. The script is so spectacular that I'd love to sit you down and tell you everything about it right now. However, I wouldn't want to spoil the excitement of discovering its twists and turns during the operetta itself. This will be the one occasion in which I seal my own lips. Okay then. I imagine the recent crisis there had a significant effect on the outcome. Indeed. Regardless, an overwhelming majority voted in favor. I suspect we shall see significant developments very shortly. In the meantime, I plan on returning to Gorelia Fortress. Understood. I wish you the best of luck. Good day, Schwarzer. I'm afraid I'll be taking another leave of absence. I do plan on returning in time for the Academy Festival, however. In my absence, be sure to focus on your preparations. Ah, Schwarzer. Even though you're still a first year, I see you've already been awarded 3 of the 4 Lionheart medals. Simply outstanding. We only see students of your caliber once every 10 years, and that's if we're lucky. I haven't really done anything worth ending on my own, though. So many people have guided me along the way. My classmates, Instructor Sarah, President Toa, and the second years. Without all of them, I wouldn't have been able to accomplish anything. I'm glad to see that you recognize that. I've had the pleasure of watching over all of you and witnessing your achievements for the past half year now. I can confidently say that you've all grown superbly, both in body and in mind. Some might say it's a little hasty, but I believe the time is right. Does this mean? Indeed, I hereby award you the final Lionheart Medal as a symbol of your achievements here at Thor's. The Medal of Heroism. In addition, I want to give you a present of my own. One of these is used by Sarah, and the other is used by Nightheart. Choose whichever you prefer. I think I'll prefer Sarah as a character. Oh! Some Master Quartz. Okay. Thank you, sir. It's a true honor to receive this. That medal signifies that its bearer is a true hero. Don't sully that by resting on your laurels now. Can't imagine you would, though. I have high hopes for what Class 7 will accomplish from here on out. I'm not sure if we'll be able to measure up to your expectations, but together we'll do everything in our power to try. Ha, that's reassuring. I see great things to come for every last one of you. Things have become a bit concerning on Crossbow's side too. Students need not concern yourselves with it for now, however. Please focus on preparing for the festival and allow us to handle the rest. Most revered Lionheart Medal gives strength plus 50, magic attack plus 50. It's actually really good. What are the mechanics goggle? Plus 100 prevents blind. Oh. Okay. I've already finished the piece I want to display for the festival. If you want to display something, just do it. Whatever's fine. I can hear a voice calling out to me from the statue. The more I carve, the better I can hear it. Oh! She's actually working on something new. She's been working on a statue of an animal for so long. This is... Oh, wow. Interesting. Clara left organizing the show to me. It's a new experience for sure, but it feels like work worth doing. I'll do what I can to help show off all our artwork. That reminds me, you finished your painting, didn't you? I'm looking forward to seeing it. I hope you'll have enough time to come see our show. Hey, kid. Hey, Rain. Listen. I've been improving all the recipes we're going to use for our club's cooking classes. Wow, that's really dedicated of you. I'm kind of surprised, really. I'm a member here, too. I gotta do my part. I should have known it was just another excuse to eat. Yep, this one's good. Taste testing's an important part of the job, you know? Yeah, whatever you say. The Wind Orchestra is planning on holding some basic music classes. We'll be performing the fanfare for the opening ceremony too, so our schedule's looking pretty busy. Well, just make sure you don't overwork yourself, okay? Thanks. I'll be sure to keep myself as fresh as I can. My sister's coming to see our concert too, so I'm feeling pretty motivated. Each member of the Wind Orchestra is going to rotate in to supervise the music classes at different times. My sister said she'll be coming to the festival, so I hope we can make some good times for her to remember. We're planning on holding music classes for beginners during the festival. Anyone can enjoy listening to music, and I think anyone can enjoy playing it. I hope that everyone who stops by can find the right instrument to learn. The right instrument for them. The Wind Orchestra's plans for the festival are shaping up nicely. The whole club is putting in so much work that any and all visitors are nearly guaranteed a wonderful time. Since everything is going smoothly over here, I should go check on the art and cooking clubs. Students aren't the only ones keeping busy at this time of year. I'm always willing to help someone in need. That statement includes you, of course, so just let me know if I can assist you in some way. I want to serve some green tea ice cream, so I went all the way to Heimdall to get some recipes. Tell you what, how would I teach you one too? I am only missing 2 recipes. Mixture cures I need starberries and honey. Oh, I can't cook with anyone else, so... Interesting. Hugo from Class 3's crepes are a little too close to my pies for comfort. Oh well, I'm not gonna let slow sales get me down. I'm planning on converting the roof into a rest area for the festival. If you like this, everyone will want to come here for a break. Pro was supposed to help me out, but he seems to have left me in the lurch. What could he be up to, I wonder? Oh. Shoot, I messed up the process for this. Must have dropped it in while making rounds. I'll drift up. It's the only place that makes sense. Then it should be around here. So you seriously dropped it off the roof? Maybe I should figure out where it might be if I head up there. Okay. Excuse me, mind if I ask you a question? I believe Vice Principal Heinrich was up here just a while ago. And give a brief rundown on the situation. I see, that would make sense. Yeah, he was up here. Came along to check up on how everything was going. He was using his notebook as a sort of checklist for all the events. Or for all the arrangements. Couldn't think of it. I wouldn't be surprised if his notebook was full of info on everyone's festival plans. Funding it should be a top priority. Do you remember where he was standing at the time? Just about there, right where you can get a good look at the courtyard. Oh, but he left right after that. He overheard some guys messing around over near the field, so he moved over there to yell at them a little better. I think he even leaned over the railings a bit for that one. Which means it probably didn't fall into the courtyard. Thanks, that narrows things down. No worries, best of luck. That's you. Excuse me, do you have a minute? I believe I have a package for you. A package, you say? Oh yes, these are the cones we plan on using for Super Stallion. They took so long to arrive that I started wondering if I'd listed the wrong address or something of the sort. My thanks to you. Our preparations can continue as scheduled. Happy I could help. Sure, the student council is running those ragged right now, but you've done well. Even so, we have another issue to resolve. Oh? While we were waiting on our cones, we had another parcel mistakenly delivered to us. You can see it over there. We had our hands full here, so we hadn't quite decided what to do with it. That makes sense. Any idea what was inside it? Freshly printed... I'm going to be running around all over the campus again. A sizable number of them, I might add. This is for the literature club. Probably stock rather than a personal book delivery. Would you mind if I took care of these? I might know who they're meant for, so I can take them to their rightful owners. If it wouldn't be a bother, that would be a great help to all of us. By all means, take the books to their rightful owners. I will, thank you. Excuse me, may I ask you something? Oh my goodness, is something wrong? Do you need some help? Not exactly. Rain briefly explained the situation. Oh, so you're looking for a notebook? When I think about it, I believe I heard some first-year boys talking about something they found. That might be what you're looking for. Fantastic. That's my next stop, then. This might be over even faster than I thought. Did you see where they went? I believe I heard them say something about going someplace quiet so they could get a better look at it. I'm sorry, I wish I could be more specific. Not at all. That's a great lead as is. Somewhere quiet, huh? I think I might know where they are. No time to waste. I better get going. To the old schoolhouse. Yeah. Now this is a good find. What do you think about this photo, Rex? Oh man, that's awesome. It's definitely an amateur shot, but it captures the energy of a live performance. It's almost too good. Wonder who it belongs to, though. Notebook's covered in some pretty expensive-looking leather, so maybe it's one of the nobles. Actually, it's the vice principals. So, hey guys? You found the notebook somewhere, right? Mind if I take a look at it? Oh crap, guess that answers the question about the owner. Man, oh well, here you go. Looks like it matches the description. Turns it belongs to Vice Principal Heinrich. I wanted to have a better look at her, too. I know, right? Never seen her before, but damn. Oh well, it's probably for the best if it gets returned to its owner. Some guys seem pretty devoted. Guy seems pretty... If you tried to hold on to it, things might just get... Oh. Yeah. What are they talking about? Sorry for the trouble. Make sure it gets back into the right hands. Let him know he's got our seal of approval, alright. Sure. What in the world is written in here? I kind of want to check. Nope, that would be a bad idea. Should head straight back and return it to the vice principal. Even if it isn't his, I can just return it at reception. Hey, don't tell me you're a fan too. Nice. She isn't that well known in the Empire, but I guess SU Class 7 types are pretty worldly. Is it the blonde dancer from Ark and Seal? Just about what's in here. If it's somebody really famous that's not famous in the Empire, it would be internationally, which makes me think Ark and Seal. If it's meant to, have callbacks to previous games. Oh, which would have been real confusing for English players that played this game when the English localization launched, because the Crossbell Arc English localization was released after Trails of Cold Steel for some reason, even though they take place before. Oh, you again? I'm busy. A concept you clearly seem not to have familiarized yourself with. State your business without delay. I found a black leather notebook and thought it might be yours. Hand over the black leather notebook. This is indeed my notebook. You wouldn't have happened to look inside it, would you? No, of course not. Well, I didn't, at least. Of course. How could I have expected such privacy-infringing behavior from a student of our esteemed academy? Oh, you dropped a picture. Is this? No! It is from Arkansas, but it's, I'm forgetting names. But it's the other girl from Arkansas, the one who's secretly an assassin. Wow, I guess the weird vibe I was picking up had some merit. Seems to be a picture of some dancer wearing a remarkably skimpy outfit. Some dancer? You call one of the greatest artists of our time some dancer? Foolishness, utter foolishness. She's a member of Crossbow's highly esteemed theater troupe, Arkansas. To call her a mere dancer is churlish. I've never even heard of them. They are known for their magnificent and passionate performances, replete with acrobatic feats that would blow your mind. Arkansas represents true art, capturing the hearts and eyes of those blessed enough to bear them witness. My eyes were closed to their glory until I was invited to see one of their performances in Crossbell. Their brilliance is renowned across the continent, rivaling even the acclaim this nation's operas receive. There is no shame in admiring Rixia. Rixia Mao's many charms. On the contrary, those who don't should hang their heads in shame. Her talent is such that she was cast in a leading role almost immediately after her debut. Furthermore, she's earned everything she has through hard work and dedication. Is it any wonder why we love her so? Tragically, the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell has impacted Arkansas just as it would any other citizens. But I believe in them. No setback is too great to stop them from soaring to even greater levels of excellence. The voices of the fans shall be their support as they continue their climb. We shall support Rixia Mao. Well, Vice Principal Heinrich, I see we found your weakness. Oh, that was the last thing I ever expected to hear from him. Well then, allow me to thank you for returning my notebook to me. That said, you are to seal your memories of the discussion away in the deepest reaches of your mind, never to reemerge. Yes, sir. This is not a bribe, understood? It is a token to ensure that you put every last ounce of effort into serving the Academy Festival. Given that Class 7 is trailing behind the other classes, I hope that this acts as an appropriate motivator. I fully expect you to prepare with the highest level of diligence so that you do not bring any shame upon this Academy. Yes, sure. Sure? Yes, sir. We'll be sure to meet your expectations. Oh, right. Student Union building. Our book is done enough for copying and binding. Unfortunately, it still doesn't have its final copies. We want to make... Well, that's life. I'll just focus on getting everything else ready while I wait. Newly printed books. If they're not the new books for the literature club, are they for the library? If not, then they would be for the bookstore. be enough picture books. Just want to help out. Some really nice ones too. Even though... No? Now I'm confused. Oh, they are for the bookstore. Blah. My class is doing an event called Gate of Avalon for the festival. It's all about some card game that all the boys like. Where could that room be? And the boy I don't know for help is kind of nerve-wracking, but I can't let something like this hold me back. Not when Laura's practicing so hard for her concert. We'll be serving Eastern tea cakes at our tea house. Only problem is, Colette's in charge of everything. Which is worrying because she's kind of not all there, if you know what I mean. I'm putting up flyers for our attraction. I'm going to hand them out to the people in town today, too. So it's going to be a busy day. Everyone's spirits are so high when the Academy Festival draws near. I can go 2 steps in the upper class dorms without hearing someone talk about taking down Class 7. It's nice to see everyone having such a good time. This was perhaps the most important event of the year for the students here. Wish you all luck with your preparations. Only 1 day remains until the start of the festival. Preparations for Class 1's operetta are proceeding according to plan. My apologies to Class 7, but my support lies entirely behind Master Patrick and his class. No need to apologize, I figured as much. I just want both classes to put on great performances. I'm grateful to hear that, and I'm sure Master Patrick would be too. I'm gonna spend the whole festival with Rosine. I'm so excited I can't even sleep. Well, let's just ignore Kay for now and get excited for the festival. It's the biggest event in Trista, and it only happens once a year, so we gotta go all out and make it count. Even though you'll be busy leading the children around, don't forget to have a little fun yourself. This is your first Academy Festival, after all. Thank you, Sister Ornella. I will. Sister Ornella was curious about the festival, so I brought along a pamphlet for her. But I'm taking the children along and showing them around myself. I look forward to seeing how they react to everything. I hear that there will be 2 stage performances this year. Hopefully Rosine and the children enjoy themselves. I see that you're all in high spirits for the approaching Academy Festival. Please do take care not to injure yourselves during your preparations. I'll be praying for your success. Cool. Oh, you're not actually fishing right now. You're looking awfully serious. Perfect timing, Rain. Saw a shadow in the water that couldn't belong to anything other than Trista's guardian. Trista's guardian? I have no idea what that is. Oh, it's a tricky one. Fish so elusive, few people have ever even seen it. That shadow was the first glimpse of it I've seen, but that was enough to tell me he'll be a powerful opponent. But Reen, the fact that you showed up right after I saw it is definitely a sign. How about we have a competition to see who can catch it first? Sure, let's do this. This should be interesting. Oh yeah, apparently it won't even give you time of day if it doesn't find you worthy. And say it, but I don't know if you fit the bill just yet. You need to go catch more kinds of fish before you can take on Trista's guardian. That's incredibly judgmental for a fish. I'd say it, but I'm not going to hold off on catching it just for you. Get some more fish so we can have a proper competition. Just you wait. This fish will learn to fear the name Reen Schwarzer. I wonder if like I missed the opportunity from like early game.
Wow, this is a big one!
But I noticed you can get fish from all the different regions in the 2 fishing spots here.
Wow, this is a big one!
Like I've caught a couple brand new fish here, like a couple streams ago. I would appreciate it if it actually like gave me them though.
Now that's a catch.
Wonder if there's only one type of fish that I need to actually catch still. I might look that up later.
That's a catch.
Mom said that the Academy Festival is tons of fun. I want to go. I gotta see how Kenny's doing too. And he said he's working hard for the festival. I gotta go see him. I plan on bringing Emil and Annie to the festival since they're both so excited for it. Fortunately, it doesn't seem as though my husband will be able to join us. I did expect this though, considering the situation over in Crossbell at the moment. When I'm going to the festival with him, I might be more excited than they are. Only 2 days left until the Academy Festival. Not that I'm counting or anything. Like I'd really be excited for something like that. I just feel the need to go and see Klein and thank him for his help. Mom plans on taking Annie and me to the festival. I'll go see Klein while we're there. Oh, you are here at the moment. Fortunately, it doesn't seem like I'll be able to go to the festival with all the work I have to do. I hope Melissa and the children can enjoy themselves at least. It's been a long time since I've had the opportunity to visit the Academy Festival. If only I could get some time off work. I'm bored, so I've been handing out flyers about what the gardening club's doing for the festival. Want one? Nah, you should probably save them for the people in town. I'll be visiting everyone's events during the festival anyway. Fine by me. We're going to be selling flowers and stuff during the festival. Adele said she'll be selling the herbs she's grown too. Come and spend lots of money. I should go to the festival myself when I find the time. I do need to visit Adele after all. Of course, I also want to see the flowers everyone in the gardening clubs worked so hard to raise too. A number of new members joined the gardening club this year, so their flower bed must be in full bloom. Now I really want to see them. This independence nonsense coming from Crossbell is nothing but talk, I'd say. You can't just gain your independence by tossing a bunch of mirror around. Sure you can. The Crossbell's government is completely incompetent, with the state's politicians arguing all the time. Have you not paid attention to... Okay, whatever. If that's your... Whatever, okay. Things will fall through soon enough. You can count on that. You can't just... They'll never manage to make it happen. I'm more concerned about what Calvert plans to do in response to this nonsense. Oh, the Calvert's... Or the Crossbow situation is a bit more convoluted than you think... Than anyone in Erebonia knows. Thank you for ordering your outfits at the concert here. They're putting the finishing touches on them over at our main branch in Heimdall. They should arrive here this evening, so we ask for your patience until then. I've heard that your outfits turned out spectacularly. I'm serious, so I ask for your patience until then. important work just sprang up, so my dad won't be able to make it to the festival. I'm so excited to go together, too. Oh well, I suppose I'll just have to tag along with Rosine then. Dad might cheer up if I buy him a really nice souvenir. I can tell he's sad he can't go, but he's an adult. He can deal with it. Oh, it's you two. I happened to bump into Elisa while I was out doing some shopping for the literature club. No matter where you look, you can tell that the whole academy is humming with activity right now. Oh, that reminds me. How are things coming along with your club's short story collection? Remember last time we talked about it, you mentioned the content was a little graphic. Well, no worries. I managed to get that matter all settled. Dorothy agreed to tone the material down to a more acceptable standard. She certainly didn't make it easy, though. Sounds like Emma had her work cut out for her. We're planning on holding a reading circle during the festival to go along with our short story collection. Thinking about reading those together as a group makes me feel a bit embarrassed, to say the least. Emily and Theresia asked me to go buy some materials for them. Oh, I meant to ask, how did our outfits turn out in the end? They were changed a little bit from the original designs, weren't they? Well, everything's fine. You'll get to see them this evening. What was with that ominous pause? Oh, right. I got in touch with Grandfather about the festival, and he said that he really wants to make it here. Mother's one of the directors, so she should be there, which means our whole family might end up in one place. Nothing's guaranteed, but it might be the first time my whole family's been together in 5 years. I really hope everyone can make it. Me too. Festival might be the first place my family's been in the same place in a very long time, although Grandfather's not sure if he can make it, and I know better than to count on Mother. I'd planned on closing up shop when the festival started so I could take Tyzel to go see it. But I gotta meet some punk client because they want to do business all of a sudden. Tyzel, don't go to the festival on your own and leave me behind. Going to the festival, Tyzel is always one of the highlights of my year. Why does this have to come up now? Here you go. That'll run you 27,800 Mira. Ouch. No repeat customer discounts in your store, are there? This spell better include the information, too. Of course it does. Don't bite my head off. Sounds like the Red Constellation's still kicking back in Crossbell. It's anyone's guess as to where, though. Can't believe they're still hanging around there after a terrorist attack on that scale. Their presence in Crossbell is interesting because they first go there to after being hired by Chancellor Osborne. Then they stick around for their own business. Then they attack the IBC and then go into hiding, leaving their old the building they had purchased behind. Meanwhile, still operating under the orders of Mayor Croyce. That whole situation was so fucking convoluted. And could you pass that info along to Hovel for me? Since they're discussing the recent terrorist attack in Crossbell. Guess Instructor Sarah is just as stressed about everything going on as we are. It's like the world's falling apart. Seems like your festival preparations are going along really well. You just stay focused on that and leave the grown-up stuff to us adults, okay? Don't you start rehearsing at the crack of dawn tomorrow, too. Doing too much too fast will burn you out quick, you know. It's a rough world we live in, but that's nothing you kids should worry yourselves about. Not until life beats you down into a grouchy old man like me. Just forget about it until it hits you. Could it be a sweater knitted by your own beautiful hands? So this is why you've been so secretive lately. Oh, Harrison, I've yet to hear your opinion on the sweater itself. I'm so happy, Hannah. I love you. I love you too. It's like there's an impenetrable lovey-dovey barrier making it impossible to approach them. Thank you so much, Hannah. I really wasn't expecting this. Looks like this will be keeping me nice and warm during the festival. I worked hard to get it ready in time. Now all that's left is for the three of us to enjoy the festival together. How's your son taking it? Mom and Dad are taking me to the Academy Festival. Dad's got work, so we can only go for one day, but it's going to be super fun. I wonder what they're going to have there. Well, make sure to go on the second day. Because that's when our show is going to be. I highly doubt there's anyone in the dormitory. Well, no, Sharon's probably in here. Yep. Those of us employed at the student dorms will be serving as guides during the Academy Festival. Should you need anything on the big day, please do let us know. It'll be good having you there. Are you sure you shouldn't be heading back to the Rhineford Company, though? From what Elisa told me, the chairman seems pretty busy. Not to worry. She's handling the aftermath of the mine incident and the developments in Crossbell with her usual aplomb. As such, I'll be remaining here to serve Lady Elisa and the rest of you. She really is wasted on us, isn't she? Those of us if you need anything, please let us know. Okay. I highly doubt there's anyone still. Nope. No one there. No one up here. It's so exciting to see all you students running around here and there. If you're this busy, then this year's festival is sure to be exciting. Oh, how fun it's going to be. Okay. Hello, how are your festival preparations coming along? I'd be happy to help you in any way I can. All you need to do is ask. Believe it or not, I have a package for you. At least I think I do. Oh, so they delivered to the wrong place, did they? Here, I was thinking it was delayed by the high volume of shipments this time of year. Well, I'm glad it's here now. Though I do regret taking up your time when you're so busy. Don't worry about it. The Academy's close enough that it wasn't a problem. That's kind of you. This reminds me, though. Someone else's package has been delivered to me, too. Would you mind if I had a look? Not at all. I looked at it myself to see if it was something I ordered and later forgot about. It's full of books, but there's certainly not a regular stock. Ah, this goes to the Literature Club. These are different. The books are so slim. Maybe a short story? I think one of the students at the Academy might have ordered these. Maybe it's something someone wrote and planned to sell during the festival. If that's the case, then there's no point in leaving them here. I'll take these with me and try to figure out who they belong to. As if I weren't already worried about taking up your time with busy work. But thank you very much for doing this. This goes to the Literature Club. Oh, there's actually somebody in one of the rooms. I know a student here who has something in store for the Academy Festival. However, he refuses to tell me exactly what it is. You might expect this worries me, so I decided I'd observe him myself. Perhaps this is what it feels like to be a parent. I wonder what he's planning, but my concerns are unfounded. I don't recognize you. I'd like to go to the Academy Festival one day. I'm always too busy whenever it's going on to go ourselves, though. Such is the fate of all waitresses. The fate all waitresses are doomed to, I suppose. Crossbell is reeling from a terrifying terrorist attack right now. Apparently support for independence is on the rise over there due to the sheer number of victims, too. Feels like there's been nothing but bad news lately. I'm afraid that things are only getting worse. Crossbell suffered a number of horrible blows lately. Oh, that's right. Croix was the one who ordered the attack on the IBC main branch in order to get more votes from citizens in favor of independence. Because it made there were still some members of the military from both Erebonia and Calvard present when it happened, and so it made both of those countries look incompetent and unable to defend Crossbell, which means that Crossbell has to be able to stand up for itself anyways. So Yeah, I think that was the logic behind that. You know, it looks like everyone's almost done with their festival set up. Just don't get all excited about finishing up and forget to take a break. Last thing we want is for you to get burned out before the thing even starts. Be a pity if you couldn't enjoy it. It's all... Oh well, you youngins always go all out no matter what we tell you to do. Just don't forget to take a break if you need one. That's all I'm going to say. Misty was very excited to go to the Academy Festival. I overheard her talking about how she'd like to report on it while she walks through sampling all the food stalls. The director suspected that all she did was an excuse to eat, though, so he didn't approve it. We haven't delved into providing live coverage of events just yet. Michael's been interested in doing so for quite a while, though. Sorry to keep you waiting, Michael. Oh, there you are. I'm just glad you could make it at all. Our specials tonight, but some people still haven't submitted what they want to say during it. I mean, we could go ahead without them, but it'd feel kind of unfair if we did. I imagine it probably just slipped their mind considering how much everyone has to do right now. But you are taking the time to gather everyone's events covered, so I'm sorry that they put you through this. Don't sweat it. The festival gives us some good material every year. You won't see me complaining that the students are making it better. The Academy's been getting lots of coverage ever since what happened last month too. Sorry, we don't have time to shoot the breeze about that. So you got the time to get this done? You bet. You'll be broadcasting tonight, so let's get this done as quickly as possible. You're the man. I'm still waiting on replies from Class 1, Class 5, and the Occult Research Society. I don't know where the people in charge of them are, but you probably will since you're all from the same academy. Go get those comments. Leave it to me. One should still be rehearsing for their operetta, so I'm sure that's where I'll find everyone. Class 5's Mishy Panics being set up in the gymnasium, which leaves the Occult Research Society. I guess I'll head to their club room. Alright then, let's get going. Okay, so... Auditorium, Gymnasium, and the Student Union. I don't even... There's also people in there just I need to talk to just in general. I forgot this store is locked all the time, so I forgot that this was even an option. Class 1 has been hogging this place for days on end because of their endless rehearsals or whatever they're doing. How are we supposed to get the stage ready if they never get off of it? Let's see, we need 8 sets of seats for the intersection of the left-hand side, I believe. We're very lucky that President Herschel organized these instructions so well. Oh, good, I picked the right side. Right, ooh, that takes care of the lighting. Careful setup is key to a memorable performance. Nobody will care what you have to say if you can't find your light. So we gotta do everything we can to make sure everything goes off without a hitch. Instructor Thomas has provided us with a marvelous script. It would hardly be right to call ourselves nobles if our performance wasn't every bit as elegant and grand as the text itself. And given our natural grace, there is naught to do now but practice, practice, practice. Our stage design is simply fabulous. I wish I wasn't the one who had to break this to you, but there is no question that we will take first in the popularity vote. Try not to take it too badly. I just saw Patrick go backstage on his own. He's been acting so strangely of late. I wonder if something's the matter. It's almost time for a rehearsal, too. I wonder what's wrong. Maybe I should check on him. I'll check on him. That Chancellor is a textbook example of how crass these commoners really are. That's still no reason to aid the likes of those curs. Seems the noble faction really was backing up the chair. Oh, right. And Patrick is ashamed for his father's behavior, because it really makes the noble faction look bad. I mean, their attitudes made them look bad. Attitudes for the higher ranking members of the nobility made them look bad enough, but damn. But she really was backing up the terrorists. how deeply involved the High Arms for family is. Hey, Patrick. Schwarzer, what do you want? More importantly, how long have you been there? Not too long. I just wanted to say that I'm very impressed with what I've seen for Class 1's operetta. I mean, I have only seen the stage and your outfits, but they're really elaborate and well done. Are you? As you know, it's the Imperial Nobility's duty to perform anything they put their minds to at the highest level. Speaking of, I hear you're planning some unusual performance with Class 7. Do try not to embarrass yourself after our operetta pushes the bar into the sky. We're high jumpers. Oh yeah, on an unrelated note, we met your dad at Valflame Palace the other day. We skipped over it, so we didn't really get to see too much of him. It seems you've mistaken me for someone who would care. I'm sure he went on an extended monologue about I would love to see his foolish son learn a thing or two from all of you. We didn't get quite that much out of him. Marquis Higharms actually seemed very polite in comparison to the other heads of the 4 great houses. Really? Really? Though I'm sure there must be sides to him that we didn't see, given his position. Oh. Oh, he went back out there. Cool. It's plain as day that we're in the middle of a meeting. Do not interrupt us. In fact, I don't want to see your face until tears of anguish are streaming down it after Class 1 proves victorious. Seems like he's back to his usual friendly self. Once a rehearsal begins, this auditorium will be off limits. In fact, to expedite the process, I suggest you remove yourself from our collective sight. Okay. Man, fuck all you guys. Many operettas hang themselves by their middle section. We need to make sure that the audience stays enraptured throughout. Which means our entire ensemble must be of one mind. If our hearts aren't in the scene, our audiences won't be either. Understood. This is our 4th rehearsal now. We're so close to perfecting our performance that I can practically hear the applause. Things have really started coming together since Farrah stopped fumbling her lines. Well, all we have to do now is polish everything into a mere sheen. Please tell me, do you have some sort of reason to be here? This is our rehearsal space. We're not going to give it to some group of pretenders to the festival throne. Whatever. Excuse me, could I have a moment? What are you doing here? This is Class 1's practice area. Did you see the sign that said Class 7 interlopers welcome? Or perhaps please interrupt us? No? Then move along. I'm only here to ask about Class 1's comment for the radio special in the Academy Festival tonight. You still haven't submitted one. Oh, right. See? I do have business here. Did no one submit a comment for our class? I certainly haven't. Likewise, we've been so focused on practicing that it slipped our minds. Listen well then. Class 1 will be performing an operetta set in the Middle Ages known as the Coronation of Garuda. It is the dramatic tale of Garuda, a most noble lady favored by the Emperor himself, as she struggles against her own destiny. The leading roles will be played to perfection by Patrick Higharms and myself, Ferris Florald. Our operetta won't just be captivating, but also educational. We even consulted an expert to ensure our script's accuracy. I implore those of you listening not to miss out on our fabulous performance, especially in order to watch other lesser events performed by other lesser classes the very same day. We will not be topped. I think that should be for now. Thanks. She really is competitive. Had you not put it in, we would have missed our opportunity to spread the word about our spectacular operetta, so you have my thanks, I suppose. But this doesn't change the fact that our performance is going to completely obliterate yours. Yeah, whatever. Oh. Quit panicking, you guys. You've already sent someone to go grab George, so it's only a matter of time. Come on, work. I command you to work. Mishi, why have you forsaken us? Is everything okay here? Hey, watch out. This Class 7 Joker's here to get the dirt on us. Wait, Think this is some sort of show? Get out of here before I make you get out of here. Simmer down, boys. Sorry about that. Just as the machine we're using isn't really working like it should, so we're all a little on edge. We sent someone off to get George, though, so our technical woes should be over before too long. So what's your story? Do you have a reason for coming, or are you actually spying on us? It's the former, I assure you. I hate to ask when you're so busy, but it's about the festival feature on the radio tonight. Class 5 still hasn't provided the station with a comment, so I was hoping that someone could say something. Oh, Adios, it's Monk. How could that radio freak have forgotten that? Yeah, we're gonna have to ask him. The hell, man. He's so excited when he told us he'd take care of it. What'd he even be doing right now? So instead of one of you coming up with a comment on the fly, I need to find Monk. Any idea where he might be at the moment? I don't think any of us have actually seen him since yesterday, actually. Whatever he's doing right now better be pretty important if he thinks he can just ditch us at a time like this. You sure he's not just sleeping in? Anyway, none of us have got time to come up with some fancy radio comment. You've got to go straight to Monk for that. Got it. I'll go look for him at the lower class dorm. Hopefully I can actually find him. To the dorm. And then I have 2 orders of business in the student union. Literature Club and the Occult Research Club. Finished up her book and sent it for copying binding, but they haven't sent it back yet. I really want to go over everything and make sure that it all came out okay. Excuse me, are these the books you're looking for? That's them! That's definitely them! Thank goodness. I was really starting to worry that they wouldn't get here in time. Now we'll be able to hold our little reading circle just as planned. I really would like some boys to attend and share their impassioned views on the works we'll be reading. Be still, my heart. Well, at least she's enthusiastic. Well then, that's all I'm here for, so... Oh, hold on a moment. Just remembered something. Let me guess. Something you didn't ask for got delivered here too? How did you know? It's this. I assumed this box would have my books in it, so I was quite surprised when I found something different inside. Mind if I take a look? Oh, so many things. It's full of ornaments? They all look really expensive too. It's the elegant looking lamps stand and is that a statue of a Pegasus? I'm hoping for our reading circle to be a little bit like a tea party, but I'm not using anything this expensive looking. I'm sure these have been meant for some. It's gonna go full circle. I have to go back to the packages were delivered to just to the wrong people. This one might be. I'll hold on to this if you don't mind. I think I may know who ordered it. Well then, it's all yours. And please do come along to our reading circle during the festival. You might want to bring a friend or two. I'll think about it. I'm looking forward to this tea party. Teas, sweets, and novels about boys loving boys. Could it get any better? I plan on lining up some of the more explicit books in my collection. Without telling Emma, of course. Adios, help the poor souls who wander in here unprepared. Hello, do you need something from me? That I do. I'm collecting comments about each of the festival's events for a radio broadcast focusing them. I love typos. I had no idea the Occult Research Society was actually doing something for the festival, though. I certainly am. Oh, are you curious? Can I just have a simple answer, please? Very well, I suppose I can tell you. I'll be turning this room into a fortune-telling house during the festival. How accurate will the fortunes I tell be? That's for you to find out for yourself. I guess I should take that as her comment. Thanks. Oh, and as for that man from the radio station who sent you, I see a great deal of hardship in his future. Well, gee, I'd hate to get in the way of your preparations, so I'd better get going now. I know what knowledge you see. Oh, I already spoke to you about this. So now I gotta go back to the main building for this mail quest. So let me get this straight. You delivered every single package to the wrong place? I'm sorry. I only just started this job, so... I don't care about your excuses. Just tell me where our ornaments are going to arrive. I'm so sorry. Huh, looks like I'm here just in time. Are you waiting on these by any chance? Oh yes, here they are. And not a single one out of place. Now we can finally get started on the interior. Did you really redeliver everything for me? I'm so sorry, and thank you so much. No worries. It was kind of a pain, but I get why it happened. Seriously, don't worry about it. Even so, I still end up causing you trouble. Oh wait, please take these. Are you sure? It's the least I can do. I'll be sure that this never happens again, and you can count on that. Well, goodbye. Sorry again. He's a busy one, all right. Hope he's not running off to fix more mistakes. I guess it's just because there are so many deliveries to make with everyone getting ready for the festival. Definitely makes it harder to blame him for messing up. That is true. Anyway, seems like things are all sorted out. Really appreciate the help. We may be rivals, but you have my appreciation too. I hope both of our festival plans go as well as they can. Yeah, the better the attractions, the better the festival. Took long enough, but we finally got the materials we need to finish this up. Thanks again, Reen. The festival's going to be a good one. You might have gleaned it from the name, but our stellar garden is based on constellations. The astral bodies won't be the only ones getting gazed upon. Any boy I bring in here is sure to become my lover. Be sure to stop by. Okay. Stop. Also, I forgot to check the shop inventory of the bookstore. This is a pretty interesting book. Might be worth talking to Crow about. Okay. Now the only thing left to do relating to optional quests is to find Monk. Can't see Monk anywhere on the first floor. It says someone where he is. Excuse me, do you have a second? We asked the girl if you had seen Monk lately. Not today, I don't think. Did you need it for something? Yeah, I need his comment for today's radio show. I guess I'll head to his room and just hope he's there. There's no need for that. There he is. Sorry for the wait, Reen. I've just finished writing up our comment for the radio show. Just now? That's right, this comment is the fruit of 2 days of backbreaking non-stop labor. And when I say non-stop, I mean without as much as a wink of sleep. The bags under his eyes are pretty intense, even for him. He's such a radio geek. Misty won't be on the show, but a submission is a submission. Only the very best is good enough. I can tell that you're curious, so let me read it to you. Mishy, the international sensation, finally makes his Thor's Military Academy debut. But oh no, trouble is afoot. Mishy and Michette are being attacked by evil Mishy, and the only way to save them is to smash, and mash away. So come along to Class 5's Mishy Panic and save Mishy and Michette from their terrible fate. Mishy Panic, the only place where smacking something so cute can be so refreshing. And that's that. Make sure they don't leave out a single word. I'll be listening. Sure. Oh, that's the last comment collected. I should go and give these to Michael. Okay. Just one moment. I will be right back. And
Right.
there we go. I'm really sorry about all the trouble I caused. I'm kinda clumsy, so trying to get everything done really fast did more harm than good. But I've definitely learned my lesson from this. I'll take extra care from now on. Uh-huh. Yo, how'd it go? Perfectly. Got all 3 comments right here. Relay the comments to Michael. Good stuff. They're good. They're good, generally short comments, so I'm pretty sure they'll get some great reactions from our guests. Oh, this is going to be a fantastic show. Before we run off, take some of these. I'm really glad you helped me out here. Awesome, thanks. Good luck with tonight's show. Right back at you. Let's do what we gotta do and make this one hell of a festival. That sounds like a plan. I believe... Oh, I missed a thing for Usus. Oh, because these are probably from events that I just didn't do. There's just that one left. Okay, cool. And it's gonna have me going around talking to people, right? So talking to more people. Hello, Schwarzer. You wouldn't happen to be here in response to my request, would you? That's right. Today I'm here on behalf of the Student Council. The request said you need someone to give students permission slips, correct? Yes, these slips prove that a student is upholding the necessary health and hygiene standards to sell food on campus. And all students planning to sell food, whether at a stall or at an attraction, must have one to do so. To some gourmands, these slips are the most important part of the festival, and yet a few of the students still haven't collected theirs. I'm starting to get a little worried. Ah, so that's why you need someone to deliver them. You hit the nail on the head. I'd do it myself, but people tend to be accident-prone this time of year, so I need to be here in the infirmary. Sorry to push this on you when I'm sure you're already swamped, but such are the dangers of helping the student council. That's perfectly fine by me. I'm happy to help. What a guy. In that case, let me tell you where to deliver everything. First on the list is Nicholas from the cooking club. He'll be holding cooking classes during the festival. I seem he's so focused on the preparation that he's forgotten to come and get the one thing that'll let him cook. Probably a good guess. Next up we have Class 4's Eastern Tea House. As the name implies, they'll be dealing in tea, sweets, and relaxation. I do believe it was Cole that started to pick up their slip. Now it's yours to get it to her. She's a sweet girl, if a bit on the clumsy side. It probably just slipped her mind. That sounds like something she'd do. At least she probably won't lose it if we bring it straight to her. Lastly, we have the 2 food stalls belonging to Becky and Hugo. You'd think they'd be the first to get their slips. I've heard the 2 are trying to outsell one another. If they don't have their slips, they'll tie at 0 units each. They're probably too busy arguing to even think about stopping by. Maybe their slips will calm them down. So to recap, Nicholas from the cooking club, Colette from Class 4, and then Becky and Hugo, correct? You've got it. Here are the permission slips. Remember, the fate of the festival's food is writing on these. They're very important. Be sure to handle them as such. Note that each slip has the name of the person you need to deliver it to written on it. Don't get them mixed up. Understood. I'll be extremely careful. I never expected so much would be writing on this job. I need to make sure everything is perfect. Oh, calm down. It's a simple request, even if it is important. Let me know how it went once you're done. Will do. I believe this is the last club. I didn't see where Nicholas was. Milliam was in here. Where is Nicholas? I don't see Nicholas anywhere. Hey, Milliam, quick question. Do you know where Nicholas is? Nicholas? He said he was heading out to get some ingredients and stuff, so I guess he's probably at the general store in town. Right, thanks. I'll probably regret this, but what are you making? My own super special cookies. Nicholas asked me to make a whole bunch of different types. These ones got hot chili peppers in them. Want to try one? No thanks. I couldn't deny someone else the privilege. For what it's worth, it seems like she fits right in with the cooking club. Out into town and find Nicholas. He's gonna be the one I have to chase down. Unless Colette moved. No, she did not. Hey, Colette, have you got a minute? I've got something for you. Ooh, I've always got time for a gift. Here we are. Huh? Oh yeah, I completely forgot. That was a close one. Can't exactly have a tea house without tea. Whoops. Sorry you had to come all the way over here to deliver it, Reen. Hey, no worries. But do me a favor, try not to get me tasked with any last-second deliveries on the day of. We'll see about that. Thanks a lot. Thanks for helping me out, Reen. If it wasn't for you, my class would be in trouble and mad at me. I'll be sure to be more careful from here on out. And then Hugo and Becky were right out front here. Yes. Here, Hugo, this is my spot, so bolt. Terribly sorry, Becky, but it's my spot now. I applied for it first. By extension, that means I get priority. But I brought all my stuff here first. The application papers were vague as to what they meant by in front of the main building. This is the exact spot I had in mind when I applied. I'm terribly sorry, Becky, but you'll have to concede. No chance, mate. I had my eyes on this spot way before you. Mission slips really are the last thing on either of their minds. Sorry to interrupt, but I have something for each of you. Here, mate, we're a wee bit busy here. The future of our sales ride on who gets this stall right here, so would you mind making this quick? Don't worry, I will. I completely forgot about that. You and me both. Perhaps we let our kerfuffle carry us away. Say, Becky, I have an idea. There's a little point to a competition that's won based on stall position alone. What do you say neither of us take this spot and we set up our stalls on either side of the front gate? So we'll be right across from each other? Yeah, that sounds good. Let's go with that then. Sorry to say though, the little man, but I'll be winning this one either way. Oh, Becky, the fact that you're naive enough to think that's possible is one of the reasons you're so charming. Hey, well, believe it. You'll have a brass neck too when I show you it's true. I should probably get out of here before they get started again. Excuse me, Nicholas. I'm ready to deliver your permission slip for the Academy Festival. Oh, sorry to make you come all the way just for that. Certain issues with the people I ordered the ingredients from have been keeping me busy. I've been trying to get in contact with other sellers and plan out menu changes all at once. It's been messy. I was dead set on picking up the permission slip today, though. Instructor Beatrix was thinking just that. Anyway, here you go. Thanks a lot. I'm surprised she realized how busy I'd be, though. It's kind of nice to have such an attentive instructor. I suppose she picked up that situational awareness from her time in the military, though. Oh, I wasn't aware of this. Yep, she used to be a medical officer. Apparently she was even famous enough to get some widely recognized nickname. Huh, I'm curious to hear more. That's all I know, really. Thanks for delivering the permission slip, though. I'll head back to the club and stick it somewhere where it'll stand out. Please do. That was the last slip. I'm gonna go tell Instructor Beatrix and maybe see if I can learn more about this history of hers. I always forget that there's fast travel in town. We've delivered all the permission slips. Good work. How was everyone? Pretty much exactly the way you described. That made things go a lot smoother, actually. I'm glad to see that there's still some use for this old woman's wisdom. Now that you're here, why not have some tea? Have a seat. I'll prepare something special to thank you for your help. Well, it would be rude to turn her down now. I'd love some, thanks. This is delicious. It's my special blend. Takes the fatigue right out of you. You've actually learned about a lot of the herbs in there in my class. Is that so? This tea and Sharon's are so different that I can't even compare the two. I almost forgot how fun it is to have tea with someone so young. So tell me, how are things going in Class 7? You're all so busy these days. That we are, but our concert is really coming together now. We're doing the final fittings for our costumes today, and tomorrow will be a full day of rehearsals. We're definitely cutting it close, but we're all feeling motivated. There's no way this won't be a success. Oh my, such confidence. Make sure you don't work so hard you end up having to pay me a visit. We'll try not to. She really does care about all the events on campus. She even knew a lot about the ones who forgot their slips. Plus 7 has accomplished a great deal over this past half year. It's always a pleasure to learn what you're up to. That said, it seems like you always have a knack for getting yourselves into trouble. I'm certainly not opposed to Instructor Sarah's methods, but she could stand to be a bit more protective. You might be onto something, but that attitude has helped us out before. Which reminds me, you've known her for a while now, haven't you? I've heard that you used to be a medical officer in the army. Is that when your paths crossed? Something like that, yes. Well, I suppose you're all at that age where it's expected you come across trouble every now and then. But keep in mind that pushing yourselves beyond your breaking point to accomplish something you can't will only end badly, just like it did for her all those years ago. Understood. Gracious me, I didn't mean to lecture you like this. Teacher's habit, I guess. And it appears our tea has gotten cold, perhaps as a sign that we have to bring this lovely conversation to an end. I suppose so. But it was nice to hear what you had to say, and I'll take it to heart. Glad to hear it. This is your first Academy Festival, so I hope you'll enjoy the whole thing, preparation included. I will. Thank you again. I'm probably going to step outside and something's going to happen. Yep.
Hello, Reed Schwarzer speaking.
Yo, it's me.
Oh, hey, Crow. Is something wrong? It's not like you to call out of the blue.
Well, we've run into a bit of a problem. Turns out our outfits for the concert will be arriving late. They said the earliest they can get them delivered is sometime tomorrow morning.
That's not great. I mean, It'll be hard to do tonight's dress rehearsal without the actual dress.
My thoughts exactly. But don't you worry, though. I'm just as crafty as I am handsome, so I've got a plan. Want to head out and pick him up for us in person?
Crow, I think the two of us need to go over the definition of plan sometime. You ordered them from a boutique in Heimdall, didn't you?
Yeah, someone over there's putting the finishing touches on them right now. They'll be done by this evening, so our whole delivery problem's solved if you just head over there. I do it myself, but I've got some stuff I need to get done.
Got it. I'll take care of it. I'll head to the station right now. Wouldn't want to miss the train on something this time sensitive.
Whoa there, the train? Come on, man. Don't tell me you forgot about Jellica's parting gift.
Oh.
I've got the bike now.
You're right. It'd probably be faster to get to Heimdall by bike than by train. Okay, bike it is. Besides, if I cut down on my travel time, I can put more work into the festival.
Even when I give you something cool to do, you find a way to make it dorky. Oh yeah, you should take someone with you too. You're bringing 11 outfits back here, and that's not exactly going to be easy on your own.
That's true. It'll be a lot easier with the sidecar too. Okay, leave it to me.
Cheers.
Okay, I guess I've got a little more wiggle room to help out around here. I'll head to the engineering club to ask George to lend me the bike once I'm done.
I'm curious if there's anything, because I can go to the old schoolhouse. I wonder if it's just like a final chance to explore it, the floors that are already done, or if anything's actually changed in here. Okay, I think it's just a final chance to explore. God, how easy are the enemies on floor 1 gonna be now? Because, yeah, this looks like it's just a final chance to explore.
This one's all ours.
I'll handle it.
Leave it to me.
Oh no.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Oh no. Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, there's not really any point to doing that. Nope. Just a final chance to explore, grind out more levels, increase people's links, but you get so few little link XP from actual fights that it's almost not worth it. I mean, like, I guess, yeah, if you're doing a lot of fights, it adds up, but, you know, when you only get 3 for the active links plus 1 for all other links from each fight, and it takes, like, over 1,000 XP to actually do anything, not really worth it. Irene, I heard everything from Crow. I just finished up the maintenance on the sidecar too, so you're welcome to use it whenever you'd like. Thanks, I'll do that. Angie left it to you, so think of it as your bike now. You can take it out for a spin whenever you feel the need for speed. Thanks, George. So yeah, sometimes you'll see an error show up here. Right, so then what do I do? So he's just teaching him how to fix it himself instead of just going and fixing it. Here's Angelica's bike. I was told to take somebody with me. Do I get to pick?
Okay, looks like everything's in working order. Crow did say... Not sure how busy everyone is, though. Alright, might as well see if they're free. Hey, it's Reen. I've got a little favor to ask.
What a nice breeze. I've always figured that Angelica's bike would be something special.
If I let her soup it up the way she wanted, it'd be unsteerable by human hands. Anyway, are you sure you're okay to come out with me? The lacrosse club's supposed to be preparing the field, isn't it?
It's no trouble. We're almost done anyway, and Ferris in the second year has agreed to finish the rest. Besides, if I'll be wearing one of these outfits on stage, I might as well be there when we pick them up.
True, you're one of our backing vocalists, so I'm sure you'll catch a lot of eyes.
This is some vehicle, though. You can really tell that the Ruhr Institute of Technology had a hand in developing it. I think trains are too convenient for bikes to break into the mainstream, but I can see them developing a cult following.
Only you would give the bike a technical and marketing analysis.
Nah.
It sure beats you asking about the outfits, though.
Did you say something?
That was just the wind.
Okay, now I wonder what the these different conversations would be with everyone. Gaius would probably make some kind of comment regarding comparing it to riding on horseback. Boutique Lesage Head Store.
Sorry to make you kids come all this way to pick these up. I think you'll be pretty happy with the way they turned out, though.
That is not the voice I originally would have given this guy, but okay.
Fantastic. I can't wait to see them.
Cool.
Thanks for getting them done on such short notice.
This was no sweat compared to what Crow put me through last year. He had me working like a madman. Last year's concert was great, though, so you can bet that I'll be there to see if you kids can top that. Oh, by the way, are you the girl on rhythm guitar? Huh. You've got a kind of natural elegance to you. Couple that with the outfit and you'll be a real sight to see.
So what exactly do these outfits look like, Reen?
Well, you'll see when we get back. A bird.
A bird. A blue bird.
What the...
Reen, are you still with me? You just started zoning out.
Oh, it's nothing. There was just a strange bird on that lamppost over there.
I'm not going to say that's
Strange
all.
enough to get you daydreaming?
Well, I've never seen a bird with feathers that color before. It was a really deep blue, almost like lapis lazuli.
Oh, wow. That does sound strange. I wonder what a bird like that is doing in the middle of a big city.
Who knows?
Oh, what do we have here?
Oh, hey, Misty.
Misty.
Right, I forget. She she doesn't use her stage
Is she
name.
an acquaintance of yours?
Her voice sounds kind of familiar, though.
It's been a while, hasn't it, Rain? Thanks for not using my real name. If people here in the capital were to overhear you, I'd be drowning in fans in no time flat.
Sure. Mum's the word. Fancy meeting you here, though. I assume you're here to shop?
You guessed it. This store does have a branch in Trista, but this one has a much better selection. What about you? Why are you lugging 2 suitcases around? You two getting a jump start on a romantic weekend getaway?
Yes.
No way, never!
Oh, rude!
Let me explain.
Rain told Misty about coming to collect her outfits.
Wow, the concert, huh? That sounds like a blast. I'd love to drop by the festival and see it myself. I might be able to go if I can free up a bit of space in my schedule.
It'd be great to have you. Although I can't imagine a professional like you would be terribly impressed.
Oh, don't be silly. Great music comes from the heart. Whoops, lost track of the time. I better get going. Well, bye for now. Be sure to tune in tomorrow.
Of course, I always do.
Tomorrow's broadcast? What was she talking about? And what was all that talk about her real name?
Let me start from the beginning.
Rain explained how he knew Vita Clotilde and her radio alter ego, Misty.
Wait, that was the Misty from Abentime?
Yes!
Wow, I never would have guessed that Vita Clotilde and Misty were one and the same.
You'd think it would be obvious since their voices are so famous, but it's pretty hard to tell. Hold on. Tomorrow's Friday, isn't it? They only broadcast Abentime on Sundays.
You're right. Maybe she's going to appear on some other show?
Well, it doesn't matter. We should head back to Trista. I'm sure everyone's waiting for us.
Good idea. We still need to try on our outfits, too.
Yeah, but before you do, you have to promise not to get mad.
What?
Oh, what kind of outfits did you design?
I have a bad feeling. Oh, the girls are gonna be upset. Oh, that's so much XP. I have a feeling us being smarter would have been to pick a character that I had a lower link level with and do that for a boost, but nah.
Wow, these are actually really nice.
They're a bit more revealing than I would have chosen, but at least the design itself is reasonably tasteful.
Yep, not bad.
And the black makes us look all classy, too.
Oh, what am I even doing in this getup?
It's the same as everyone else's.
Wow! That makes your boobies look even bigger!
William!
Wow, you look stunning.
That's seriously hot.
Oh, I knew I shouldn't have trusted the boys.
I think it's perfect. And letting your hair down adds just the right amount of mystique. Nice work on the styling, Sharon. Thank you, my lady. I think you all look beautiful.
Wow, you all look even better than I was hoping.
Oh,
Well,
Lord.
you all look the part of dashing gentlemen yourselves.
It seems like you took your inspiration from the traditional dress of the imperial court.
You look like rejected princes from a children's book. But it kind of works.
Wow. Rude.
I feel a little bad for you guys. Your uniforms don't have those little personal touches like ours do.
Well, considering the time we had to work with, we had to settle for all us guys just wearing the same thing.
No one's gonna care what the guys are wearing. It's better to bring out each girl's charms and let the boys just sort of fade into the background. That's called knowing your audience, boys and girls.
I see how it is.
We're all different heights and have different hair colors, so I think we're better off with a standardized look.
I'm no stranger to cuffs, epaulets, and overdone embroidery. But it looks preposterous to see you wearing such finery, even if it is just a costume.
Hey, I didn't ask for this. What sane man would want to dress like a noble? Besides, I hope you haven't forgotten that we'll be singing in these outfits together.
I knew I was right to ship these two together at the start.
Sadly, despite my earnest attempts, I haven't.
All right, are you ready to practice the night away?
We've only got a day and a half left, and that's if you include today. No time to waste. And that's why none of us are leaving this building until we can do a perfect run-through of our whole set.
I don't think he's going to take no for an answer.
You're like a drill sergeant when it comes to music. I hope you're not starting to take after Nightheart.
We're not sleeping tonight, are we?
I'll be sure to bring you all a nourishing dinner later this evening.
That's not the problem here. Well, I suppose there's not much more we can do than buckle down and give it our best shot.
Fine. I suppose I'll just have to cast my shame to the wind and go through with it. Aww. It's not like I want to wear an outfit like this, but I might never get a chance again, so come on, Emma. Just grin and bear it.
Oh no, I think we broke Emma.
Maybe we ought to leave her be for a while.
Again, I swear, is she a nun? Or a sister of the church related to, like, the Grossritter or something? She has to be. Here's your performance again and again. Okay, the first thing, the next morning, we got together and rehearsed the performance again and again. Oh, poor Toa. Meanwhile, preparations for the festival continued steadily under Student Council President Toa's watchful eye. Oh, Toa. Oh dear. Oh. Oh, I'm gonna have to explore the whole area all over again. When it comes to actually going about the festival. But I feel like there's gonna also be a fair amount of mini games. So like there's gonna be stuff to do. That was perfection itself. Indeed, victory is as good as ours. Meanwhile, our rivals in the other classes put the finishing touches on their own contributions to the festival. However... Oh, something's gonna go horribly wrong. Oh ho ho! Looks like this year's festival will be even more lively than last year's. An ill wind blows from the east, and ominous clouds still hang over our fair country. But young people have their whole future ahead of them. They have to pursue their dreams with excitement, with passion, just as they always have, and as they likely always will. I certainly agree. It's good to be young. I was once full of vim and vigor. So were you. So were you. Prince Olivert, well, he never really lost the spark. Even His Highness and that fool Osborne were boys once. Indeed. I'm back from my patrol. Thank you, Sarah. Looks like everything will be finished by the end of the day. Instructor Beatrix, my apologies. I had no idea you were here. You really don't need all the formality, or the salute for that matter. You've accomplished more than enough since we first met to stand proudly on equal footing with me. But you saved my life. Kinda hard to trump that. And if it weren't for you, I wouldn't have had the opportunity to join the guild either. It's hard to believe it's been 10 years since then. My, how time flies. You're quite the popular figure on campus. Weren't you also Neidhart Superior at one point? With all due apologies to Heinrich, perhaps I ought to put you forth as my replacement when I retire. I'm all for that. I couldn't possibly. Still, considering the direction this country seems to be headed, I'm worried about what will become of this academy in the next year. So am I. Have you heard anything from Major Neidhart, sir? Not thus far, unfortunately. He did state his intent to return in time for the festival, however. I see. I've been hearing some concerning reports from the Guild and Crossbell recently. I don't doubt it. We're likely on the cusp of a significant change. Whatever that change may turn out to be. But in spite of what the future may hold, our duty remains the same as it's always been. Yeah. Well said, Instructor Beatrix. I ask of you, Idios and Dracos the Lionheart, grant these young people your protection and your courage, and guide them as they enjoy this festival that no harm may come to them. Okay, one moment, I have to take care of something for my roommate. I will be right back. Okay. At the time, we were so caught up in the festival preparations that we had no way of knowing that behind the scenes, countless adults were looking out for us, helping ensure that we'd get to enjoy the fruit of our hard work. Oh, so much shit is about to go down.
Yeah, we did it!
That was our best yet.
I feel like we were really giving everything we had with that one.
I need a rest.
The only question now is whether we can do that in front of a hall full of people.
While also wearing some fancy outfits.
Don't worry, we'll be fine. We prepared as much as we can. It's all in the goddess's hands now.
Maybe you're right.
But when you put it that way, it sounds like no matter how much work we put in, it all comes down to luck in the end.
If that's the case, we'll just have to coerce luck into staying on our side.
Nice work, guys. I think we're right where we want to be. You play like you did just now for the actual concert, and we'll be golden.
Thanks for all your help, Crawl.
If you're satisfied, I think our audience will be too.
What time is it even?
Only 3 p.m. Wow, I thought it was evening already.
Well, no one could accuse us of not being focused enough.
I just want to go back to the dormitory and bury my face in my pillow.
Rest? Oh, no. No time for that now. See, the best concerts always have 2 aces in the hole. An unexpected surprise and an encore. Now that we've finally got the basics down, we can try pulling off something that'll pave our road to victory.
What?
Surprises? An encore?
What?
Huh?
Please tell me you're just kidding. You are, right?
Wait, we're not seriously doing that. I thought you were just joking.
Now, hold on just a minute.
You aren't seriously suggesting that we add another song, are you?
Ding ding! He can be taught! Don't worry your pretty little heads, though. As soon as you hear what I've got in mind, you'll be all in on this. I've got a nice, simple tune in mind that everyone's heard, and most people probably even know the lyrics. Anyway, we haven't got much time to prep, so how about we get right down to business?
You're a slave driver.
You killed her!
Hang in there, Emma.
I think Crow's more fired up about this than anyone else. Even me.
He's taking us on a ride one way or another, so you might as well just strap ourselves in.
What does this man have planned? Still hard at work, I see. Oh, hey, George. Sounds like you managed to finish up all the difficult stuff, huh? Yep. Wasn't easy, though. But I think it'll be worth it in the end. This year's festival is shaping up to be even more fun than last year's. Really? You're worried about Angie, aren't you? Yeah, I'm sure she'll come through for us. But with what's happening in Crossbow right now, and all the terrorist attacks in the last couple of months, it sounds like this country's got some tough times ahead of it. I've started to think maybe she might not make it. Always a possibility, I guess. But you know what? Even knowing that, I don't feel worried. Thinking of how much fun we're gonna have these next 2 days, I just can't imagine Angie missing a good party. Yeah, you're right. You really do. Really do what? Nah, never mind. Oh yeah, looks like Class 7's still at it. I wonder if they're still practicing. I don't know. I looked in on them this afternoon and it seemed like they were basically done for the day. Still, they've got Crow as their producer. So, you know, there's always that little bit of worry in the back of my mind. Now that you mention it, Whoopsie, looks like we're a little late. Oh, and everyone is so fucking tired. Reen, what happened to you guys? You look exhausted. Huh? I can't believe we made it through alive. That was like torture. I'm so tired. I'm gonna call Lammy. Don't you dare. Celine, grandmother. Emma, you can just sleep out here. At least I'm gonna up the energy to get back to your bedroom first. Are you all okay? I'll finish with the concert rehearsal then. Just about. We're cutting it pretty close, though. Now all that's left is to see how it all goes over in front of an audience. I'm sure we'll be fine. A wind of blessing will blow on us. You look like you rehearsed till you dropped. Literally. You all should feel proud. I've seen how hard you've worked. That's great to hear. I can't wait to see you guys play live. I've got a feeling you're set to impress. Oh. Wow. Looks like they've got all the decorations put up now. Hey, you can really feel the excitement in the air. Looks like it's going to be even livelier than last year. That's fine by me. George and Toa, thank you both so much for all the work you've put into helping the festival go forward. Same to you, man. You guys have been pedal to the metal all the way, especially these last couple days. I'm ready to have some fun tomorrow. Make sure to let loose. You've earned it. Hang out in the dormitory. Nice poster. Whoa, don't tell me you six-time field study champs got your butts kicked by a little practice. Come on. Where's all that youthful energy? You've got another year before you're an old man like me. This is mostly your fault, you know. Hey, now, I just don't want you guys to come crying to me later because I didn't push you to go all out. Though, to be fair, I was just going to leave things as they were if I didn't think you'd all be able to keep up. But hey, you did, just like I knew you would. Crow, thanks. It's a little early to be thanking me just yet. We've got to actually pull it off on the big day. Phew, pretty rough day today, huh? Hard to believe our concert's only 2 days away now. We've been rehearsing like crazy, right? Up to the start of the festival, so I'm not surprised. But thanks to that, I'm pretty sure our performance will measure up to a certain someone's sky-high expectations. I have no idea who you might be referring to. But honestly, I've been putting crazy amounts of practice myself. With all our work, there's no way our performance could be subpar. Those rehearsals were kind of grueling, yeah, but you all pulled through like champs in spite of that. With all our work, there's no way our performance could be subpar. Forgot to talk to Crow a second time. Also left for you guys to pull it off when the chips are down. Make a performance you'll never forget, okay? Listen up, Eustace. The success or failure of the guy's part depends entirely on us. So don't even think about screwing this up. You're the last person who should be reminding me of that. While we're exchanging advice, try not to get too overzealous on stage. We don't want you to squander all our hard work. I know perfectly well what I should and shouldn't be doing on stage. These two never change, do they? But at least they're arguing in sync. The concert should be a breeze if they can keep this up. Good grief, he has a comeback for everything. I guess I'll have to cover for him while we're on stage. I'm amazed you'd even waste your breath on such a statement. I'll do my part to lead us to success. All you need to do is follow the trail I blaze. Haha, get it? Trails? Haha, it's the name of the series. Tom was planning on coming for a visit the day of our concert. Your sister's coming too, isn't she? Yeah, she got in touch a while back to tell me she'd be there, rain or shine. With family in the audience, we have that much extra pressure to impress. Ain't that the truth? We've got to step it up and be the cool big brothers this time. You said it. Tomo said he'll be coming with his friend Charles on the second day. We've both got younger siblings visiting, so it's our responsibility to show them a good time. Oh, Celine, you came too, huh? Hope you cheer us on during our performance, as much as the cat can anyway. So, how does it feel, having all your festival preparations finally finished? I'll bet you're looking forward to tomorrow. I really am. I'm really curious to see what all the other classes have put together, too. Well, having fun is what school festivals are all about, so I hope you have a great time. You've earned it. I'm really looking forward to seeing your concert, too. We'll do our best to make it one for the school history books. You're looking spry, Reen. Care for an ice cold beer? The pre-festival party's just about to begin, and I can't show up totally sober. Maybe some other time. Try not to get too drunk, okay? It is very apparent that all of you have poured everything you have into this festival. So much so even that it took you all a while to even notice that I had brought you dinner. We really were practicing like our lives depended on it. It was still delicious, though. I think it was the reason we were able to keep practicing for so long. I am pleased to have been able to be even slightly of assistance. I have every intention of being there for the concert, so I wish you all luck. Thank you. I shall be present at the festival to assist with operations. Do feel free to call out if you see me around. And now I got all the girls on the second floor to talk to, and then we move on. I was pooped after practice, but even I saw the decorations and got all excited again. I don't know if I'll be able to sleep tonight. Same here. Make sure you have a ton of fun tomorrow. That'll be the best way to get ready for our concert. We've got a pretty important part too, so we need you at full power. No problem. Finding fun is what I do. I gotta sleep early tonight, so I can go wild tomorrow. I can't wait to see what kind of stuff everyone's doing. Try not to get too excited, or you won't be able to sleep at all. I'm actually kind of tired. Partnering up with Milliam's hard work. She has a habit of just doing things. I don't like it. You do make a good match for her, though. Either way, good job today. Make sure you sleep in your room, alright? Roger. And she's out. What did I just say? Room. I'm going to the gardening club tomorrow, so I need to rest up. Just try to make it back to your room. I believe that's... yeah, it's Elisa's room. I still can't believe they picked me to sing one of the songs. Why me of all people? Sure, there must have been a better choice, right? I don't know about that. Honestly, I think Crow's decision was spot on. You do? I guess it's too late to be complaining. It's time to resign myself to the inevitable and sing my heart out. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, I want to live up to the faith you all have in me. Don't sweat it. I know you'll do great. If you guys really think I'm the best choice, I want to live up to the faith you all have in me. And we're even going through with that surprise finale idea. So I'd better work on getting up the nerve to sing on stage. The festival's finally here. My club doesn't need me to assist with our preparations, so I'm free to focus on the concert instead. My plan for tomorrow is to visit everyone while patrolling the academy. Well, we've got nothing to fear if you're on patrol duty. Instructor Sarah's supposed to take care of that, though. You should just take it easy and have a good time. I will if you will. I will if you will. My sense of rhythm has really improved because of that practice. I've gotten with the drums. It might end up having a surprisingly positive effect on my swordsmanship, too. Oh, she's singing. Elisa? Reen, how long have you been there? Not long, maybe a minute or two. You seemed really focused on your vocal exercises there. Yeah, I was. I know I'm only doing backup vocals, but the others are working so hard for this that I want to support them as best I can. I don't blame you, especially now that we've decided to go through with that surprise, too. But we've already done everything we can to prepare. It all comes down to how we perform when we're in front of the crowd. Right now, all we can do is rest up and hope our hard work pays off tomorrow. I know it will. Might only be a backing singer, but the others are working so hard for this that I want to do all I can to support them. Let's make this concert spectacular. And that's everyone. Wrong direction. Should I call it a day? Choosing to rest will cause the date to change and the main story to advance. Yep.
Oh, I'm beat. My brain's awake, but my body is exhausted. I guess at least a good night's rest will take care of the fatigue. At this point, all I can do is just pour everything I've got into the concert. Wasn't there a music program that runs around this time? I could use something to wind down. I don't feel like reading, and there's not much else going on this late on a Friday night. Guess I'll just relax till bedtime.
So surprised there hasn't been a grand reveal on who C was.
I know I'll be showing Elise around on the second day of the festival, so the only day I'll be roaming around on my own is tomorrow. If I get the chance, maybe I should meet up with some of the others to see what all of the other classes are doing. Huh?
Testing, testing. 1, 2, 3. Wait, we're already live?
Hey, isn't that Missy?
Excuse me? We interrupt your regularly scheduled broadcast to bring you this special news bulletin. This afternoon, Crossbell State issued a Declaration of Independence.
Uh-oh.
This declaration was issued by the state government based on a recent referendum and carries no legal authority whatsoever. The Imperial government has issued an official statement that they refuse to accept the declaration as valid. And the president of the Calvard Republic, which also claims authority over the state, has made a similar statement. In spite of this, Crossbell's Mayor Croix has declared that the country will act as an independent state going forward, as well as announced the establishment of the Crossbell Defense Force, raising tensions both at home and abroad.
Whoa.
Yeah. Shit's going down. Oh, wow. Almost 3 hours in, and we finally get the chapter's title card. There's also what wasn't mentioned there was that
Students and visitors.
okay, was that Mayor Croix, who's also CEO of the International Bank of Crossbell, cut off all access to accounts within the bank that are owned within both Erebonia and Calvard. So everyone in Erebonia and Calvard that had a bank account at the IBC no longer has access to their money. They've been cut off. It's a nasty situation.
Thank you very much for your patience. Without further ado, I hereby declare the 127th Thor's Military Academy Festival open. Enjoy yourselves today and have a wonderful time.
There's going to be so many people to talk to, it's not even going to be funny. Whew. Anyway, our big moment isn't until tomorrow afternoon. So the best thing we can do today is simply enjoy the festivities and try not to think about the concert. I've been trying not to. I'm sorry. Well, I'm sure some of us have club obligations to attend to today, so perhaps we should each just do our own thing. Though it would be a good idea to meet in the auditorium at the end of the day to check all of our equipment for tomorrow. Yeah, I need to find out when our orbital instruments are going to be taken in. And we'll need to do a little bit of tuning at the very least. That sounds fine. A musician has to keep her instrument in top condition, just like a warrior does her weapon. Huh, I'm surprised everyone's so calm, especially considering the big news from Crossbell yesterday. The Declaration of Independence? It's certainly grounds for concern, but at this point, I don't think the reality of it has sunk in for me yet. Honestly, I can't see the new Crossbow Defense Force as much of a force to be reckoned with either. You'd be wrong. It's surprisingly good. I say let him talk. Talk is cheap, after all. Pride and independence are things one acquires through hard work. A verbal declaration holds little weight on its own, especially if they end up reneging on it soon after. That's certainly true. Crossbow will still be there in 2 days, but right now, we've got a festival to focus on. We've got people here from all over the country, and we owe it to them to show them a good time. With all the uncertainty in the world lately, that's all the more reason to try and help people forget their troubles, especially since our families will be coming to visit tomorrow. You just had to remind me of that. I don't think we're any exception. We should all take this chance to kick back and have a good time. We've earned it. We went our separate ways for the first day, some to help with club events, others just to enjoy the festival. For my part, I decided to do my duty as a reserve member of the student council and patrol the academy grounds. You really don't have to help us out today, you know. This is your first academy festival. You should be out there having fun with your friends. Oh, don't worry, I fully intend on enjoying myself. But that doesn't mean I can't help out in my free time, though. You're not exactly convincing me. I know, here, take these. Some kind of special ticket? These are the tickets the student council is issuing to all our visitors. You spend them to visit the festival attractions. Some places might even give special perks to ticket holders. And you're going to use them all by the end of the day. That's a mandate from the president. What? Well, it sounds like if I don't order you to have fun, you'll just work yourself through the entire festival. Besides, it's our first time trying the whole admission ticket system, so I'd like to see how well it's working. One ticket is good for 2 people, so go try a bunch of different activities and see what they'll get you, okay? Sure thing. There's no debating with her once she's made up her mind, is there? Thanks, Toa. So this is probably another way to boost up link levels. You're welcome, and remember, have fun out there! Festival Patrol started. Receive Student Council Band. Receive Festival Ticket times 6. That's the Academy Festival. You can invite your classmates and some other friendly faces from school to enjoy the festival's many attractions with you. Visiting an attraction will use up 1 festival ticket. After you've used up all 6, the main story will advance. Okay, so there are things to do to get extra points. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. There's 5 things? But they give me 6 tickets, so I can do 1 thing twice. Okay, I'm gonna take a look around and make sure everything's alright. Contact me if anything happens. Of course. Right, we should start guiding the visitors around. Let's make sure this festival goes off without a hitch. Oh, did it automatically put the band on me? Okay. This will be your first Academy Festival, so if you don't enjoy it, I'll consider myself a failure as president, and it's important to take the time to relax and have some fun. Although you might not believe that coming from me. We'll take care of things here. If anything happens, just let us know and we'll send some people out right away. Okay, speak with the man and woman in front of the auditorium. Pardon me, could I ask you a question? Of course, what do you need? We're looking for our daughter's class, you see. She's a part of Class 3, and she said their attraction was... Oh dear, I seem to have forgotten. You said Class 3, right? In that case, you're looking for... Gate of Avalon. You're looking for Gate of Avalon. You'll find it on the second floor of the main building. Ah, thank you so much for your help. Let's go, dear. It'll be fun to see her in her element. Have a good time. Oh, so many people to talk to. Accompanying Master Vincent wherever he may go is my sole duty. Partaking of the abundant food and various amusements is merely a side effect of said duty. What a splendid festival this has turned out to be. Like flowers hopping to attract butterflies with their wonderful scents, the delights of the festival call to me. Okay. Hey there, having fun? There are all sorts of attractions in the main building too. Don't let a single one pass you by. You, get back here. This crepe tastes every bit as good as it smells. Maybe I bought just a teeny bit more yakisoba than I should have, though. But I bet I can eat it all. Oh, someone's happy? Whoa, look at all this tasty food. Hey, Reen, what should I eat first? Help me choose. You might want to start by wiping away that drool. Ooh, these smell just as good as they look. Where do I even start? Juice, get your fresh squeezed juice here. You and Becky are raking in the sales. I'd tell them to leave some for the rest of us, but their sales should be, but their sales shouldn't be eating into ours. Stores, craft points, magic points. Becky's going full bore right out of the gate. Honestly, now, is that the only way she can sell something? Too much chatting and not enough selling. You're never going to beat me like that, Becky. And he's got strawberry crepes, which heal decent amounts of HP. Klein! Hooray, Big Bro's here! Hey there, you little rascals. How are you feeling, Mom? Don't worry about me, I'm just fine. More importantly, we're just supposed to be working right now. Nah, I was just helping out. That's all done now, though. That means it's time for us to have some fun. Come on, I'll show you around. Yay! Thanks for coming all this way. I've got to introduce you to my first-year swimming club members. What do you say we check their attractions out first? Yay. Yay, we get to play with Big Bro. We get to play with Klein. Finally! We don't leave the countryside much, but we simply couldn't turn down Klein's invite. This festival is every bit as lively as he said it would be. Welcome to Thoris Military Academy Festival. It's only morning and there are already so many visitors. Looks like we have a busy day ahead of us. Boy, Rosine, this Stella Garden place sure seems like it would make a great spot for a date, don't you think? How about we go in together? Kid! Come on, stop playing around. It's obvious our first stop is Gate of Avalon, right? Right? They're playing Blade, dude. It's the perfect chance for us to show off our skills. Why are you such a pain? Calm down a little. You're making things tough for Rosine. I brought the children from town along to show them around the festival. You can just see the excitement in their little faces. Now my main responsibility is allowing them to enjoy themselves as much as possible. I can't believe that geezer sent me out here just because he couldn't make it. Please check up on Machias for me. What does he think I am? His damn gopher? Why am I here then? Well, someone needs to knock Machias down a few notches, and that someone's gonna be me. Now where the hell is that bastard? Tiri, look, it's a food stall. Oh man, it smells delicious too. We gotta get one. Shut it, Cargo. I already told you, no food until we find Machias. Sorry, I was just joking. The gelato stand is run by the sports clubs. Would you care for a scoop? What's that you say? Selling gelato ill fits one such as myself? I'm afraid you will need to take it up with Adios, for it was she who fated me to this job when I drew the short straw. Hey there, check this. Super steaming technique. Majestic cataract. That was a belter, wasn't it? It's a steaming technique that makes the noodles flow down like a waterfall. There's plenty of customers today, so this is a wee bonus for them. Come on right up. You'll be greeting it if you miss the chance to eat some right as it's been made. I think it's funny. She's selling yakisoba, yet steak skewer, ground sausage, and turkey legs. None of these, especially prepared by Becky without any regard for profit. An extra thick, savory sausage, a tender, juicy turkey leg still on the bone. All festival foods, but no yakisoba, strangely. The auditorium doors are locked. Oh, you. We of Class 1 are natural-born masters of the stage. You might want to come to terms with your impending defeat now. Oh, yeah. The Stella Garden's proven to be a smoking hot spot for couples. But I could have told you that. The tea house is looking like a nice place to take a few honeys, too. What are you doing, Crow? Just getting ready to beckon some fine ladies into my tender embrace. We got the whole day ahead of us. You should get in the action, too. Or get in on the action, too. That's the kind of sage advice I'd expect from you. Welcome to the Thor's Military Academy Festival. We're here to help out whatever way we can and ensure everyone has a lovely time. It would be my pleasure to guide you around the academy if you're so inclined. Welcome to the Thor's Military Academy Festival. Would you care for me to guide you around, Master Reen? Thanks, but I'll have to decline. I'll let you help the other visitors around. Very well. Please feel free to ask for assistance should you need it. The Stella Garden and Eastern Tea House Miyabi are located on the first floor. Go up the stairs to find Gate of Avalon and an assortment of club events. The rooftop itself serves as a rest area. Take your time and have fun. The students keep one-upping themselves every year. Yep, I think this will make for a good date. Goodness me, they put on another lovely festival this year. There's so many interesting things to do and see. How can a girl decide where to start? Yay, we're at the festival. Thanks, Mom and Dad. Let's go see some stuff. Not talking to either of you. I'm rather curious about that Eastern style attraction. What could that be, I wonder? I see that this year's boasts a myriad of fine attractions, all of which I am ready to indulge in. Hey, welcome to Class 4's Eastern Tea House. Here you can learn more about Eastern culture while enjoying some of their finest delicacies. Welcome to Eastern Tea House Miyabi. Thankfully, I'm only on duty in the morning. I'll have to go and see what Bridget's up to if I get the chance. I just can't stop thinking about her. How could the janitor have waltzed off to at a time like this? Everything will collapse in upon itself if we cannot get permission to perform. Oh, it's you. This is none of your concern. Leave me at once. I believe that he may be hard at work outside. Shall I call for him? Don't you dare. Duty should fall solely upon my shoulders as the leader of Class 1. That took longer to load than usual. And I forgot to check. This side. This year's festival has a bit more kick to it than usual. Perhaps it's because everyone's excited to see what the newly established Class 7 will bring to the table. Though it looks like Instructor Neidhart wasn't able to make it today after all. Well, I'm sure he's awfully disappointed about that. The infirmary is open should you need it. I'll be right here to take care of you. I gleaned some information as to Lady Annabelle's whereabouts. It seems she's en route to the eastern edge of the Empire. I'm afraid I have lost all sight of her, however. I'm afraid that there is little I can do. I should give my regards to Master Van Dyke while I'm here, however. As so happens, Master Van Dyke was my master's teacher. I was fortunate to have arrived just before the commencement of the festival. I simply must speak with Master Van Dyke and thank him for everything. Man, it's loud out there. Are you in trouble or something? Don't lean on us instructors if you can help it. Helping students out with stuff is a real pain. Now that everyone's out enjoying themselves, I've got some academic journals to read. Now if I could have a smoke along with it, it'd be perfect. We just received official word that the directors will not be present today. While they wish to be here tomorrow, at the very least, that may prove difficult given the circumstances. Oh yeah, some of your classmates are connected to the directors in some way, are they not? Do not let their absence cloud your day. This is a day to be enjoyed. You're actually in a rather stellar mood. Huh. Well then, I will relay this to Principal Van Dyke. This may force us to alter our welcoming plans. I'm surprised he's in such a stellar mood. At least for him, that's interesting. Maybe it's because I helped him find his journal and that picture of Rixia. I'm pleased to see that we have another lively festival in our hands this year. I'm sure Emperor Dracos will be proud to see the results of all the hard work put in by this Academy's young lions. I should take the time to wander around later myself. This festival is even livelier than usual. I should take the time to wander around it later myself. Okay, cool. Okay, it's not even gonna let me go into town. Wow, so that's what the Nord Highlands look like. I hope I can visit them someday. A piece of art's true value is decided the moment it's finished. That's all I've got to say. Look around if you want. Ah, this is the horse she's been working on the entire year. These are all rather impressive, but this statue is the clear standout. It's so well made that it nearly looks alive. The students here are really something special. Huh. While I'm not as young as I used to be, this is the perfect class for me. It's time to put the skills I've learned in my last 15 years of housewifery to the test. Time to make myself the perfect wife. I'll have to defend off suitors with a stick once I master what I'm learning here. That's right, just like that. Try to keep the butter at a consistent temperature. Though. Oh, you don't want it to lose its flavor. I knew Gaius was fond of painting, but today's the first time I've seen one of his finished works. It was really majestic, actually. You could tell he poured his heart into that painting. I know Gaius... Okay. Those cooking classes seem pretty interesting. It might be fun to give it a try. I heard about this festival on the radio, and knew I just had to bring my son along. Hopefully this will get him excited about attending a famous academy like this. Mom, this is way too hard. I'm planning on playing an instrument when I profess my love to this one girl. Girls dig the whole bard thing, right? I figure I've got to learn the basics of at least one instrument before I head home. Okay, hear that? That's Do, and this is what Ray sounds like. Alright, everyone, give it a try yourselves. I figured I'd take the chance to join in on all the fun. How could I pass up such a golden opportunity to share the joys of music? Okay, be right back. I gotta handle something. Okay. Okay, everyone, please listen carefully to Hybo's instructions. Okay, yeah.
Right.
Sorry. Ugh. This ice cream is so good. I just ask Father for things more often. Wasn't sure how I felt about going to a festival while things are the way they are over in Crossbell, but maybe it'll be good to take my mind off of things for a while. I got right down to business and started hitting up the food stalls first thing. It's all so good. Walking around trying every tasty treat you pass by. Can life get any better than this? Oh, there it is, Gate of Avalon. It's supposed to be playing Blade here. Come on, let's play, let's play. Do we have to? I don't even know how. Once she gets an idea into her head, she just doesn't hear a word I say. The aesthetic here is rather reminiscent of Lohengrin Castle's interior. Well, our class put Beryl in charge of the decor, and she knows plenty of towers and towers and dungeons and such. I hope you enjoy yourself, Laura. Thank you for giving us directions earlier. She seems to be doing very well. Come on, I took the day off work for this. Hurry up and get us where we're going. No, I told you not to come here. It's way too embarrassing. Mishy, where's my Mishy? Come on now, don't cry. Man, I can't even go search for her when she's like this. Couldn't help it over here. Is something the matter? Oh, it's one of the students here. Okay, one more moment. Hey! Oh, you're one of the students here, aren't you? We won a plush as a prize earlier, but she seems to have dropped it somewhere. I mean, she's not an it. He's a cat. I mean, she was my friend, too. I can't argue with that. How about I look for it? Really? Oh, that would be a huge help. She just lost it too, so it's probably still in this building somewhere. Please find it for her, for my sake. No problem, I'll be back soon. I know exactly where it is, but... Oh, hey, it's you! Oh, so, you made it all the way here, huh? Wow. Why would that surprise you so? My dear boy, the spirit of the festival calls out to all who walk the path of the street performer. If there are hearts to be touched, I will be there. If there are spirits to lift, I will be there. Well, it won't hurt the festival to have another sideshow. My family runs a little snack bar and we do some awesome pies. And better yet, I'll be selling them right here. These pies are gonna be the business, and we've got you've got my guarantee on that. If you get hungry, come see me. Okay. I spy with my little eye plenty of potential Prince Charmings down below. But especially you. Ooh, and you. Why do I suddenly feel as though all the joy has been torn from my body and replaced with screaming terror? Ooh, where'd this chill come from? Did I catch a cold or something? I've got my eye on you. Don't think I'll let you slip away. You'd expect great things from an academy funded by the Emperor Dreikels. And man, does this place ever deliver. This view, especially. Haha. Welcome to the second year's drink stall. You're on patrol for the student council, correct? Stay vigilant. Don't forget to actually enjoy the festival too, okay? You got coffee, tea, and juice. Nice. My oh my, what a pie! I can hardly believe that a student made something this delicious. I've been visiting Thor's festival for years now, but the students always find ways to keep things interesting. Doesn't feel like a festival until you got a balloon. Now I'm really excited. Okay, and I actually did find this mission earlier. I stumbled upon it. Could this belong to that girl who was crying up on the roof? I guess I'll just have to bring it to her and find out. I believe I found your friend, and he's missed you. Reen handed the girl her Mishy plush. Mishy! Yay, thank you so much. You're welcome. Just make sure you don't lose him this time, deal? Yeah. Thanks for that. I was worried she was going to cry through the rest of the festival. You really saved me. No problem. All in a day's work. Enjoy the festival. Mishy's my friend. We're going all over the festival together. She really is attached to that thing. I'm glad to see her back in high spirits, though. Okay, and now for more events. I have to spend 2 of these tickets. Slowest are with Crow and Machias. Machias is close to a level up, though. Welcome to Class 3's Gate of Avalon. Here you can immerse yourself within the walls of a great castle from days gone by and play Blade in style. Players who work their way up through the ranks and defeat the Blade Master will be rewarded with a fabulous prize. Who should I invite? I can invite Sarah and Toa as well. Okay. Thematically... Crow would fit best here. Let's see if Crow's up for it. Rin called Crow. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to enter Gate of Avalon. Looks like this place is raking in the visitors. Not bad, not bad. I guess I listened to old Uncle Crow's sage advice after all. Are there any attractions at this festival you didn't have a hand in? Anyway, we're supposed to be able to challenge the so-called Blade Master here, aren't we? That's right. No sign of him at the moment, though. Guess we'll just have to play a few games ourselves to pass the time. As long as you don't bet on them, sure. Okay, let's do this. Let me show you how it's done. I'd like to see you try.
All right, let's get started. Go on, draw a card. I'm up first. Not bad.
Shit. 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
No, seriously? Take this. No, seriously?
Motherfucker.
Same score, gotta redraw. You're first. Take this.
Rude.
Take this.
Rude.
You fell for it. You fell for it.
And I lose.
You're gonna
Damn.
have to do better than that.
Looks like one of us needs a little bit more practice. I thought I could beat you. This next round's mine for sure. I'm terribly sorry to intrude on your fun. Oh. Oh. Good day to you both. Sharon, what are you doing here? So far so good, huh? Been racking up the wins? Everything is going quite well. Thank you again for appointing me to such an enjoyable position. Hold on, does this mean what I think it means? I suppose I have an introduction to make. You know me as Sharon Kruger, your dormitory's watchful and loving caretaker. But for the duration of this festival, at Master Crow's behest, I am the Blade Master. Oh, so I wonder what Elisa's reaction to this would have been. I might bring her back here, since I have 6 tickets, but it looks like there's only 5 events. So, are you kidding me? I hope I can win. It is mostly luck anyways. Getting just the right cards needed. You're the one who appointed her. You, player. Why do you think I did that in the first place? I got her to try playing me the other day and she was crazy good. That's not to say you shouldn't give it a try. You probably won't win, but the only thing she'll hurt is your ego. Bear in mind that I have no intention of holding back against you. I wouldn't be much of a Blade Master if I did. Are you prepared, Masterine? Doesn't seem like I have much of a choice. Let's get started. Very well.
Well, shall we begin?
Oh,
Please draw a card. After you, Masterine. Well then, we have to draw again. Well then, we have to draw again.
1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay, I want her to go first.
Well then, we have to draw again.
Okay.
Looks like I go first. I'm using a bolt.
I don't like using high cards so fucking quickly. 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. And tie it with 5.
Well then, we
and
have
I want
to draw
her to go
again.
first.
After you, Masterine.
Damn.
Well then,
Well, I've
we
lost.
have to draw
I can't win.
again. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Masterine.
I've lost. I cannot win. I actually
I'm using a bolt.
cannot win.
Now then, how will you react to this? That was
That's
a
not.
wonderful match.
That's not even skill. That's fucking luck. Seems that's that. You played very well, Masterine. I thought I stood a chance there too. Well, it's not just anyone who can beat my hand-picked champion. Never figured a blade booth would turn out this popular. Looks like all that work I put in spreading the word is really paid off. Every time I turn around to see another attraction you played a part in, there really are a lot of people at this academy who rely on you. Myself included. I wouldn't be having nearly as much fun if Master Crow hadn't offered me this role. Come on now, you guys are gonna make me blush. Besides, not like I'm doing this out of the kindness of my heart. I'm making money hand over... You didn't hear that. Let me guess, you're making money off some sort of blade gambling racket? Should have known. Might as well start running before I tell Toa. Whoa, 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 let's not be too hasty here. I can give you a cut of the profits. You've got to be kidding. These two make for a wonderful combination. Crow's attempts at bargaining proved ineffective. The two said goodbye to Sharon and left the classroom. Now that was a match. Appreciate the invite. Catch you later. Yeah, see you later. Okay. Welcome to Class 2's Stella Garden. If you've ever wanted to walk through a beautiful garden underneath a blanket of stars, here's the place to do so. It's been specifically designed for pairs, so make sure to choose a special someone before you come inside. Who should I ask to join me? Elisa. Let's see if Elisa's up to it. Green called Elisa. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to enter the Stella Garden. Oh, wow. Can't believe they were able to make a garden this pretty indoors. Yeah, Stella Garden is such an audacious name, but this attraction earns every letter of it. I suppose I shouldn't have expected anything less from Class 2, though. I can hardly believe the way they've made the ceiling look like the night sky. I've heard it gets even more beautiful if you activate the device further in. What do you say we go do that? Sounds great. This room has a great atmosphere, don't you think? Just what we need to take our relationship another step further. Everyone keeps talking about how great this attraction is, so I thought I'd come here with my girlfriend. Things are pretty hot and are getting pretty hot and heavy. I'm thinking that today I might even work up the courage to hold her hand. How scandalous. Premarital hand holding. This place is so beautiful. I wish I could stay in here all day. Ah, this takes me back to when we were newlyweds. This looks like the end. What do you think that's... Do you think that's the device you mentioned? Looks like it. Let's switch it on and see what happens. Okay, here goes. Oh my. It's beautiful. Yeah, this is more stunning than I ever would have expected it to be. This guy here really is spectacular. You can almost mistake it for the real thing. It actually reminds me of that night in Nord. You're right. This guy that night was incredible. And it was just the two of us. It was. Or it seemed that way until we realized all the others were listening in. That was embarrassing. Right. I kind of try to forget that part. Still, at least there's nobody to interrupt us today. Yeah. I feel like we were able to talk for hours back in Nord. I'd like to get the chance to hear all about your family, though. You know, talking to you that day made me remember one of my fondest childhood memories. Back when Father was still alive, he barely ever took time off work. But on one of his days off, he took Mother, Grandfather, and me on a family trip. We all had so much fun together. I can see why that's so precious to you. Yeah, no matter what happens, I can always think back on that day and make myself a little happier. But I don't just want to dwell in the past. There are a lot of memories I want to make. With our classmates and with you. Elisa? Whoa, hold on. Don't start reading into that, okay? I was a slip of the tongue. I mean, I wanted you to know you were included in classmates, right? That's who I want to make memories with, so... I know. Our class has been through a lot, both good and bad, but every memory we've made together is precious to me too. And as long as our class sticks together, I'm sure our collection of memories will get even bigger. That was the gist of what you were getting at, right? Yeah. After relaxing together for a while longer, the two of them made their way to the exit and left the classroom. That was really beautiful. It was great to be able to sit and talk with each other too. Well, I have things to do. Bye. See ya. Okay, just one moment. Hey. Oh, it's afternoon already. Time flies when you're keeping busy. The number of visitors is probably at its peak right now, so I should keep an eye out for the crowds. Maybe I should grab something to eat from one of the food stalls. Okay. I have 2 things here. There's also so many just neutral folks I have to speak with. Using where it is for Class 1's operetta. Please help yourselves to this informative pamphlet. This is entirely in color and professionally bound. I guess I should have expected nothing less from Class 1. Oh, and people have moved around. Oh, my darling Vincent, life may have separated us, but fate has reunited us today. Sarifo, we must evacuate at once. Lady Marguerite has displayed her undying passion time after time. I believe Master Vincent has no choice but to concede. Whew, today's been so much fun. I'm still annoyed you beat me at that card game, though. It wasn't even fair. It was my first time playing, and you didn't hold back at all. Ha ha, that's what you get for making fun of us earlier. Guess you're right. Sorry about that. Oh man, I just can't get any time alone with Rosine. Today's been pretty fun, though, so I guess that's okay. Oh yeah, I got a fortune earlier. It says, a friend draws near. What do you think that means? Maybe it's something about Rudy. I didn't see that coming. Who would have thought it'd be Kay and me going into the Stella Garden together? Rosine's really amazing. They seem to have been enthralled regardless of which class they visited. Smiles truly are the most befitting thing for children. Just seeing them do so makes me happy. Oh yeah, everyone's moved around. I should have spoken to people before I actually. Oh well. Actually, there's certain people I do want to make sure I speak with. I thought today would be fun, but it was even better than I imagined. Oh, by the way, did you hear about the plans for tomorrow night, Reen? Apparently they're gonna set up a big bonfire and have all the students dance around it. Sounds like quite the event. Lady Elisa, do my ears deceive me? Are you inviting Master Reen to a dance? Of course not. Besides, the guy's supposed to ask the lady out, not the other way around. You've got a point. But still, a nighttime dance sounds like the perfect way to unwind after our concert. Now I've got something to look forward to tomorrow. Yeah. I see Class 7 was not the only class to put considerable effort into this. What would you say to switching up our positions, Master Reen? No thanks. She's teasing me again, isn't she? I at least want to make sure I speak to the classmates. This is the song we played during our performance at the church. It's nice to be able to play it with Highball now that his arm's healed. Okay. Turns out our art show has drawn more visitors than we'd expected. It makes me happy to see so many people enjoying our work. I see, I didn't know the first thing about art, but after that explanation it sounds like a pretty good time. Just watch her carve that sculpture. I don't know if I've ever seen anyone so focused on tiny details. She's like the very archetype of the hard-working artist. This wasn't such a bad attraction to visit on our date after all. Ah. Nope. I was curious about what all the hubbub was about, but now I see that everyone is enjoying the delightful festival. It's been some time since I was last able to have fun in the presence of others. Fortunately, I don't have a single mirror on me, but I have faith in my bartering technique. Oh boy. I just got back from making the rounds with Toa. That means it's finally lunchtime, but the real refreshment is this beer I smuggled in with me. Crow, you dummy, get out of my chair. There are places you can go if you need a rest, but this isn't one of them. My bad, my bad. I only took the spot because of all the benches were taken. But wait just a minute, Toa. Do my eyes deceive me? Could it be you haven't eaten yet, have you? Don't you worry, my dear friend. I'll act as president in your stead while you go get some food in that starved body of yours. Huh? But there's still so much work left to do. Toa. Wait, I won't fall for that. Get out of my chair. Yo, had anything to eat yet? Today ain't the day to hold back, man. Grabbing food at the stalls is one of the best things about these festivals. You know, of all the places you could be eating, maybe eating here is not such a hot idea. Come on, man. The seat was empty. Don't be getting all hall monitor on me. I can't believe this. Why now? Here, you. Good timing. I'm almost out of ingredients here because everyone just can't get enough of my grub. Can you do me a favor and go get me some? Sure, I'll see what I can do, but would that tip the scales in your sales competition with Hugo? Oh, don't bother. Hugo's fine with it. I can't ditch the stall to run to the shops at the busiest time of the day, though. Please, I need 10 packs of coarse rock salt. Quick. Got it. I'll go find some. Here, what's with that secretary guy over there? And what's this about Hugo being head of Kleist & Co.'s sales department? I can't believe it. He's the same age as me and he's the head of the sales department for a massive company. I can't believe it. Oh, I don't have enough. Oh, shoot. I'm aghast to see that Master Hugo would work in such an insubstantial stall. It's almost an insult to have offered the head of sales at this esteemed Kleist & Co. a hovel like this. Stop your screeching, Bills. You'll drive my customers away. My apologies, sir, but please, think about what this hovel could do to your reputation. We obtained from dastardly amalgams and stone stalkers and the old schoolhouse. Oh, I can still go to the old schoolhouse. Oh, sweet. I don't... Oh, thank goodness. Oh, I wasn't sure if I'd be allowed to... Oh, I thought I was screwed. Dastardly amalgams. Where are those found? They're on the first floor. Okay. The receiver goes... Those that have the lowest width are you, you. Just bring you, you, and you. Alright. I know Machias and Crow. Oh, and Millium are all at level 3. Okay, one moment.
Right. Right.
Now's our chance.
All right. Eat lead.
Here we go.
Leave it to me.
My turn.
All right. See? I don't slack off all the time.
Now's our chance.
All right. Eat lead.
Here we go. Ha! It's my turn. Eat that.
Here I go. There. Don't mess with us. Now's our chance. Let's.
My turn.
Here we go. Ha!
Leave it to me.
Eat that.
Whew. That takes care of them. Leave it to me.
Eat that. Eat that.
All right.
Yes, sir.
I've got this. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
My turn.
It's my turn. Go. That's that. Let's keep moving. Now's our chance. Let's get him.
All right.
Go. Right. Eat that.
Yes, sir. Well, that's that. Let's get going.
We made it through.
Now's our chance.
All right. Eat lead.
My turn. Ha! It's my turn.
My turn. There. Don't mess with us. Now's our chance.
My turn. Eat lead. See? I don't slack off all the This one's all ours. My turn.
Go! Right!
My turn!
My turn. Eat leg. Handsome and strong.
Now's our chance!
Leave it to me. Eat leg.
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
My turn. Eat leg.
Here we go! Right! Eat that!
Yes, sir! There! Yeah, you didn't stand a chance!
This one's all ours. All right.
It's my turn! Eat that!
My turn. Okay, it's safe for now.
I've been muted for so fucking long and talking this whole time. It'll be a while before she settles down. We'll take on any challenge. It's no fun if there isn't any competition after all. Welcome to Mishy Panic. You got problems? Hitting adorable things is the answer. The last group sure seemed to think so. So how about it? Want to give it a try? school is closed for the duration of the Academy Festival. Ah, but are the locker rooms closed? Yes, they are. Okay. So he lost his balloon? Yes, he accidentally let go of it. It's no bother to get another one, though. Oh, we'll just have to let this one go. But I want that one. Ooh, getting that down is dangerous because it's very likely to pop from sharp branches. I'm not going to be able to reach that on my own. There should be able to if I borrow a stepladder from the janitor. I'll be right back. Just stay right here, okay? You mean it? I'm so sorry about all the trouble. No trouble at all. I'll be back with the ladder before you know it. Okay, the janitor was just over here, right? Where the fuck did he go? He was just right here. Oh, hey there. Did something happen? I tried to let go of his balloon and it got stuck in a tree. If possible, I'd like to borrow a stepladder to get it for him. I see. Sounds like I'm not the only one with eventful patrols. Help yourself to the stepladder, though. It's right over there. Thanks. Right. Commencing Operation Balloon Recovery. There we go. Ring gave the boy his balloon back. Hooray, my balloon! Thanks. Thank you so much for doing this. You're very welcome. Feel free to ask if you need. This is the best color balloon you can get. Thanks for getting it back for me. Thank you so much. And just look at how happy he is that you helped him out. Door's still locked? Yes, it is. It's just Emma over at the student union. I'm gonna turn this in and I'm gonna spend 2 more tickets. She asked me to bring her 10 packs of coarse rock salt, didn't she? Should I give them to her now? Yes. Here's your salt. Cheers! Now I can give that Hugo a brass neck. These are Can you believe him? He's the same age as me, but he's head of the sales department of some massive corporation. How cheeky is that? Sorry, mate. Shouldn't be shouting at you about that. You did me a big favor there. So here, take these. Thanks for these. Don't bother. And cheers for helping out. Good luck with your patrolling. I'm surprised there isn't anything I can do in the student union. Isn't the fortune telling thing in there? We're currently conducting chess classes on the 2nd floor of the building. If you have the slightest interest in chess, we'd be happy to see you there. I originally came along with the intention of helping Dorothy for a while, but it's awfully busy, isn't it? It's like there's this weird vibe inside too, and I'm not sure whether I want to go in. The power of the human imagination is infinite. As such, literature is a realm of limitless possibilities. I hope that's not lost on a gentleman like you. Oh my, this book! Oh, how beautiful. I always wanted to read something like this. How lovely to see that I have so many kindred spirits. But now that we're all here, let's talk about these lovely young boys to our heart's content. I just can't take it. Oh boy. I wonder where this something or other club that Annie wants to visit is. Oh look, there's a photograph display on that room over there. That looks interesting. It's called the Something or Other Club. The boy who's always fishing is there. Oh my, what a wonderful collection of fish prints. What a lovely way to chronicle how the club has spent the year. So creative, too. I used to fish all the time back in my younger days. Why isn't there anyone here? My man's fishing. Oh, all the pieces move in different ways. This game seems fun once you know all the rules. They said that beginners were welcome here, so I figured I'd give it a shot. Girls think just as sexy, right? These are some great photos. They really bring out the elements of their subjects. I wouldn't mind using these in my company's PR brochure, to be honest. I left Rex in charge of taking photos of the festival, but it just hit me that might have been a big mistake. Yeah, maybe just a little bit. Worst part is, I can't go check on him. Oh, Ideos, please tell me he's keeping himself under control. Friend came here skeptical, but apparently she answered all of his questions perfectly. Then I wonder, if I ask her that, will she know? I have to try at least. Apparently the fortune teller here is really accurate. I always thought that she was a little odd, but she seems to be the real thing. I'll have to get her to tell me who my future husband is. I can see everything. As for the two of you, I see you getting married in a year's time. Really? But my father's strongly against the idea. That will pass with time. Few parents can remain obstinate when blessed with new grandchildren. True love overcomes all obstacles, even those posed by family. Think of your challenges as a trial with a lovely prize at the end. You're right. We won't let anything stop us. I see. Council matters should be directed to the student council tent in front of the main building. Okay. Oh, it's actually just closed off up there. Okay. Come on, eat faster, hurry up. We've still got loads of stuff to see. We're not going to be able to see everything if you don't hurry. Okay. And then after spending 5 tickets, I got to do 3 more events. So I did the one on the second floor of the main building, and I did one on the bottom floor. The one in the gymnasium. Is one that I think I'm gonna do with Laura because it's Mishy and she really loves Mishy. Welcome to Mishy Panic. Your goal here is to smack as many targets as humanly possible. Should you beat the high score, you will receive a fantastic prize. Who should I invite? Let's see if Laura is up for it. Rain called Laura. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to play Mishy Panic. If I remember correctly, this was reused as one of the arcade games in, what's it called? In Tokyo Xanadu. So I just smack every target I see with this thing, right? That's about the size of it. Try to rack up as many points as you can. Beat the target score and you'll wind up winning a Mishy plush. For a character that originated in Crossbell, I see a surprising amount of Mishy in the Empire. I find him rather charming. She's the last person in Class 7 I'd expect to be a Mishy fan. Well, in that case, the prize is yours if you win. Are you sure? Take up the hammer then. I'll be watching from here. Get ready then. Start smashing. I missed some, so I didn't get a perfect score. Navigating that is way harder in this one than it was in Tokyo Xanadu. Alright. Very impressive. Laura took her turn and the two's time machine painting drew to a close. Here you go. Handed over the Mishi plush. Rare as today I get to play the lady instead of the knight. Thank you, Reen. You proved very capable with that hammer. You're welcome. You got really close to winning it yourself, though. Seems like you lost steam right towards the end, though. What was that about? Yes, at first I was entirely focused on beating the target score, but every time I brought the hammer down, I started to feel sorrier and sorrier for the poor creature. Never would have guessed that that's actually kind of cute. Do not tease me. Anyway, I'll be sure to treasure this plush. Goodbye for now, Reen. Talk to you later. Choosing an appropriate one for certain characters seem... okay. I think I also got an extra 50 because I ended up giving her a gift there. There's just 2 more unique activities to do. You still have a long way to go if an old man like me is getting a leg on you. Anyway, it wasn't my intent to place in the rankings, so let me excuse myself. Continue your training, ladies and gentlemen. Looks like Principal Van Dyke isn't afraid to flex his muscles every once in a while. But I bet you could get an even faster time than him if you got those corners down just right. You should give it a shot if you're feeling confident, though. Welcome to Super Stallion. Not only can you take your first horse ride here, but you can try your luck in a thrilling time attack. Perhaps you'll be able to set a time so incredible that it impresses even me. Who should I invite? It makes sense to bring Gaius for this one. See if Gaius is up for it. Marine called Gaius. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to try Super Stallion. And I'm amazed that they managed to set up a real racecourse like this on the Academy field. You and me both. The second years in charge must have put a lot of effort into making it. This event is a time attack that takes you through our specially prepared race. Your mission is to complete a specific number of laps as quickly as possible, avoiding obstacles all the way. Beat the target time and you'll find yourself the proud owner of a fabulous prize. Now then, which one of you will take this exciting challenge? How about you take this one, guys? I bet you'll do great, given that you're from Nord. I'm not used to riding a set course like this. Even so, this does seem interesting. Sure, I'll take you up on your offer. Good to hear. I'll be cheering you on from here. Thanks, I'll need it. If you will, please make your way over to the starting line. On your mark, get set, go. Only complete 2.5 laps around the course. Do so within the target time to win a special prize. Pick up flags for time bonuses. Be careful though, as bumping into the hurdles will lead to penalties.
Let us ride.
Yeah!
I'm just getting started. It seems the winds were on my side.
Bravo! Splendid, simply splendid. You managed to beat the target time. I don't know I pulled that off. Oh please, I know you do well. What a marvelous performance. Only one whose mind has become one with the... Out of their horses could manage such a feat. It is my honor to present you with this prize for your valiant efforts. Much obliged. Now that you've galloped around the course, you may wish to make your way to the trial corner to unwind. Whether racing or relaxing, I want you both to experience how delightful the world of horse riding can be. Until they decided to go their separate ways. Riding a horse on the Academy field was quite the curious experience. Thank you for the invitation, Reen. See you around the festival. See ya. Didn't realize I had palm bait. And then there's only one unique event left. And then I'll have to repeat one event. The only unique one left is the garden here, or the tea house. Come on over to Class 4's Eastern Tea House Miyabi. The only thing sweeter than our sweets and tastier than our tea is our Eastern atmosphere. If you want to relax, this is the best spot in the whole festival. Who should I invite? I'm gonna bring Elisa again for this. See if Elisa's up for it. We're gonna call Elisa. After meeting up, they used one of his tickets to enter the Eastern Tea House. That's Miyabi. Wow, so this is Eastern architecture. I can't say for sure, but it seems like they put a lot of effort into an accurate recreation. This place feels relaxing already. The ambiance in here is so nice that the green tea and sweets are almost secondary. Why don't we find a spot to sit down? This is very flavorful green tea. I think the sweets bring out its bitterness very nicely. Agreed. What a perfect spot to unwind. There's something I don't think my mother has ever done. I wish she'd give it a try sometime. It does seem like she's always busy. Maybe you should invite her to a place like this sometime. Are you kidding me? Inviting grandfather would be one thing, but mother? Not happening. I didn't mean right now or anything. Things might still be a bit too rocky. But you want her to take a break from all of her work, from all the work she's doing, right? I'm sure you'll have a chance to treat her to a break someday. You're her daughter, after all. Reen, I suppose you're right. I just have to hope that a little rest won't kill her. I hate to butt in when you lovebirds are chirping, but it's fortune-telling time. Ah, the twins. What my sister's trying to say is, we're sorry to intrude on your conversation, but would you like to draw a fortune? Draw a fortune? Isn't that... If you're about to say part of Eastern culture, you nailed it. You pray to the goddess and she tells you your fortune. It's a special bonus service we're offering to those of you who use your precious tickets to come in here. Ooh, that sounds like fun. Sure does. Okay, let's give it a try. Now then, please choose which kind of fortune you'd like to draw. My fortunes are luck-related, hinting at things your future has in store. And mine are about relationships, telling you all about who's gonna set off your fireworks. Rawr. Which fortune should I draw? Relationship. Really? You're going with that one? Can you blame me? I'm curious. Aren't you? Well, maybe a little. Fine, I'll get one of those too, alright? Good choice. Draw away. Rena's both drew a relationship fortune. Let's see here. The one with whom you can spend your life is closer than you think. Pay attention to the feelings of those around you. Mine says you already have a partner in mind. The more misunderstandings and arguments you overcome together, the brighter the flames of love will burn. What's this supposed to mean? They're both pretty damn accurate, though. I don't know, but I'd say we both got pretty good results. You already have a partner in mind, huh? Who's the lucky guy? How should I know? The fortune said it, not me. Even so, it seems like there's only one guy it could be. Apparently my soulmate is someone close to me. How hilarious would it be if it was someone from our class? Dude! Oh, you dense motherfucker. Why am I getting so worked up over a guy this dense? I'm trying, Elisa. I'm trying. Pay attention to the feelings of those around you is right. Did you say something? Nope, you must be hearing things. Anyway, these things are hardly worth paying any attention to. Neither of us know what we want out of our lives, so how about some little scrap of paper? The sooner we forget about them, the happier we'll be. Okay, be right back. Okay. The sooner we forget about them, the happier we'll be. Got it? Right. What's she getting so flustered about? Despite the mixed results, they tied their fortunes with all the others at the side of the room. After offering a prayer for good fortune together, they left the classroom. Fortunes aside, that was really relaxing. The green tea was delicious too. Thank you for inviting me. See you around the festival. I'm sure. It's getting pretty late. Got one ticket left. Better use it wisely. I've got one thing left to do. Vanilla in front of the old schoolhouse. Okay, so there's a few people here, so let's start from the top and work our way down. What are you doing? And when I tell them I'm preserving memories of the festival, all the fine ladies start lining up for photos. Oh, festivals are the best. Now this is paradise. Dude. Celine? She seems worried about whatever's over there. You must be tired of it with all these people running around today. You should come to the dorms tonight. Alice here to make something tasty for you again. I'm literally looking at... What an enjoyable day. Visiting so many places really tired me out, though. Just be sure you don't exhaust yourself. We still got a concert to perform tomorrow, after all. Ah, right, yes. Emma, are you okay? What happened? Meow. I tried to get Lamma to help me out with eating the dough, but the bowl kinda exploded. What was that giant thing? Wow, that was so cool. I want to learn how to do that. She is young, but her skill is incredible, Okurosho. What? Yes, Lamma's getting himself a fan club. William, a word? Could I ask you to maybe not bring Lammy out in public? I guess. Quite the cute little performer we have in our hands. Where are you supposed to be from? Master Patrick, might I recommend that you take a break from rehearsing to enjoy the festival? A rest might do you good. And should you desire, I would join you as you made your way around the various attractions on display. Do not treat me like a child. I still have work to do. The mere thought of seeing Lady Laura perform on stage has me on the verge of tears. I'm unsure as to what this concert entails, but I expect it to treat her with all the glamour and dignity she deserves. Assuming you feel fuck. I should be able to avoid all three of them when the concert's over. God. Forgot about these three insufferable brats. Oh, Lady Laura, seeing you in the flesh is the happiest reminder of your beauty and grace I ever could have asked for. And to think the members of this academy got to spend every waking moment in the light of your presence. I'm so jealous. Lady Laura, good luck with your performance tomorrow. Not that you need it, you're perfect. I'm cheering you on until I can't cheer anymore. If you hear someone screaming hoarsely, it's probably me. My thanks, although it seems like the three of you could use a moment to collect yourselves. They made the trip here all the way from Legram. It's only natural to want to ensure they have a great time. No security issues to report at present. I'm doing another round a little later, though, just to make sure. Very well, instructor. I can't deny that you do a fine job when you actually apply yourself. Would you mind explaining why you reek of beer? Well, you see, it was divine guidance. As I suffered, parched and dry, Adios herself led me to an icy, rejuvenating beverage. Who am I to refuse the will of the goddess? Besides, there's no better patrol partner than a slight buzz. You are an instructor, surrounded by students. Kindly refrain from imbibing on school grounds. Your continued employment will forever baffle me. That's Marguerite from class 2, isn't it? I brought Rudy along to the infirmary because he fell over and scraped his knee, but she's been here the entire time. I wonder what she's doing. Fell down earlier, so that old lady in there was taking care of me. She's really nice, isn't she? I didn't think this military academy place would be so friendly. What are you doing? Our cookies were a knockout. Literally, they were so delicious that they knocked people unconscious. How could I have imagined that I was such a fine baker? I'll be sure to give everyone seconds after they... Oh, good lord. Who were the victims? Oh, good lord. What the hell was in those cookies? I can't feel my body. Oh. Oh, are you here to visit one of the people who collapsed earlier? Seems they collapsed after eating some girl's cookies. A scary thought, but don't you worry. The effects are only temporary. They should be fine by tonight. Okay, you might actually belong in prison. I was giving you the benefit of the doubt, but no, you are actually just drugging people. Oh my lord. And then everyone else, except for Eustace, who's out in the field. I'm gonna go see Eustace first. And just work my way around. The guy who taught me how to ride the course was so cool. Nothing beats a boy with beautiful blonde hair. Oh, I just bet he's from some esteemed family. What an honor it was to meet him. He's so cool. Look at how many people he's teaching how to ride horses. He's like a real-life Prince Charming. There's no need to rush. The horse will wait until you're ready. Just keep a firm hold on the reins. Okay. Oh, he's busy at work. Or hard at work. Welcome, Fee. Oh, are you here to help? I never thought this moment would come. How heartwarming. Club members help the club. Those are the rules. I've had enough fun for one day anyway. Roger. I'll go attract some customers then. Oh, at least you finally found each other. Lady Annabelle, my heart sings to see you're safe. Night after night I've dreamed of this very moment. Don't you dare touch me. What's more, this overprotective nonsense has to stop. If you truly wish to see me happy, you would simply leave me alone. I have changed dramatically since you last saw me. I'm my own woman now. I can live just fine without even a mirror to my name. Oh. Can't believe it. That was my last big gamble of the year, too. My face is woeful as that can only mean you lost that prize contest. Don't you go telling Toe, alright? I'm in for a solid 4 hours of finger wagging if she finds out. I get the feeling she probably already knows. Anyway, just leave bringing in all the orbital instruments to me. Me and George will carry him over to the auditorium. We can do all the final checkups over there. That's right, the cafeteria's orbital stove is sort of broken. Would you and Crow mind taking a look at it for me? Got it. I'll head over right away. Gotta say, though, it's pretty amazing that you stopped by the cafeteria for a quick break and ran straight into trouble. That's our Toa, all right. What's that supposed to mean? Hey, Reen, you don't think trouble follows me wherever I go, do you? I wouldn't say that. She's always helping us out, and she's good friends with Crow. I don't think trouble follows her so much as she's such a kind person that she follows trouble. 70, 80, 98, 102, 110,000. Yeah, nowhere near enough if I want to just unlock all of them, much less actually get them to max level, because that would take fucking ages of grinding. I checked on your instruments, and they're all fixed up and ready to rock. Well, aside from being out of tune, but you're the ones playing them, so you can fix that. Right, Cho asked me to help her out with some stuff, so I'm off. Patiri, guess what? The chess club's supposed to be in here. Alright, hope you're ready, Machias, because you're going down. Patiri, guess what? There's a cafeteria on the first floor. Great, we'll get some snacks before we beat him senseless. Woohoo! I feel like I should know who these two are, but I genuinely do not remember them. I had a good time today. We still got the concert coming up tomorrow, but I feel like we've done a pretty solid job preparing. Oh, is it evening already? Today's been so much fun. I almost think this is more fun than Sunday school, with the lessons and the festivals. Sorry about all the trouble. I'll make sure to give Mint a good scolding later. Oh, not at all. I actually really enjoyed myself. I can tell that you and Mint are really close. I must say I'm rather envious. Envious? Oh, how do I put this? Oh yes, I'm an only child, you see. And all sounds so pleasant to me. The freedom to be yourself and have fun with those close to you, putting aside all your worries. What a delightful way to spend your time. Oh man, it's not easy having trouble-prone relatives. Mint's mother, my sister, is just like her daughter. Not a day goes by where she isn't screwing things up and giving me headaches. Ran into a bit of trouble here, but thanks to her, it should all work out well in the end. Really appreciate her help. The orbital stove on the left seems to be in somewhat poor condition, so I'm currently doing what I can to be of assistance. Don't worry, with a slight alteration to how you go about cooking, it shouldn't be a significant issue. Nothing is too much for you to handle, is it? Well, if it isn't Hannah, I never expected to run into you here. Thank you ever so much for being so lovely to our Annie. Oh, not at all. You're always letting Kurt play over at your house anyway. Oh, by the way, have you taken a look at the photography club's display? Your house is pictured in one of the photos. Alyssa is supposed to be somewhere in here. I love how they put this. Could I get 3 copies of this short story collection? But of course. Cup of fragrant tea with a drop of sweet honey. Reserved, but still passionate conversation. It's a lady's natural inclination to indulge in her interests with a degree of elegance, is it not? All the books we've gone through in this reading circle are just wonderful. I'm going to have to make sure to tell everyone back at home about them. Hey, Kenny. Hey there, Annie. Want a little tour of the displays? Yeah. What's up, Breen? Having a good time? Yeah, so far so good. Seems like you're enjoying yourself too. By the way, did you ever end up catching the Guardian? You bet. It was a hard-fought battle, and it took some time, but I got him in the end. It would have been me that got him if I had not missed a fish, or if I had taken the time to figure out. Yeah. Oh well. I wish I could have shown you. It was one majestic fish. Maybe I should have put more effort into fishing this year. And that's basically telling me, because I think there's only 20 varieties of fish, and I think the Guardian is number 20, so I was only 1 short, because I'm at 18 out of 20, right? It's like, there's only 2 left. Looks like the chess classes are going well. Alright, I suppose I can help them a bit. Oh, they're in here. So this is the infamous fortune teller. What are you gonna ask her, Ferris? I wouldn't tell you that. That's not the sort of thing rivals should share. Sure, everyone needs their secrets. It's so busy here. All the visitors are girls, too. I think I know what kind of fortunes they're all looking for. I can see everything. Your partner will show his face in the next 2 years. You mean it? He will be a splendid match for you, but your road to happiness is a perilous one. Ensure to take an active role yourself instead of leaving everything to him. I'll try. Apparently the fortune teller here has a 100% accuracy rate. I came to ask a question about my husband, actually. Oh my, it truly is rather busy here. I hope returns come before our break is over. What was that about a break? Oh, nothing. Pay me no mind. I want a fine collection of photos that capture the changing of seasons perfectly. All these displays are just wonderful. I've been having so much fun I lost track of time. Spoke to all of them. Let's just have to just pick one activity to redo. I think Blade, since I lost both of the matches with that, I think I'm going to redo that one. Oh, wait, no, I actually still have to do the fucking quest. Ugh. Excuse me, mind if I ask what you're doing here? Not at all. I'm waiting for my daughter and younger brother. We agreed to meet in front of the main building, but they're running very late. I bet they've gotten lost somewhere. Both of them can be pretty careless. This is actually the old schoolhouse, not the main building. You know, she looks familiar. Oh, right, she's related to Instructor Makarov, isn't she? I met her back in Ruhr. He gave me a compass and told me to find my way directly north from the station. Before I knew it, I was lost in the middle of the woods. Getting out of there was no small feat, I tell you. This is why I can't trust a word he says. Imagine leading your own sister into the wilderness like that. Girl. This conversation is going nowhere. Would you like me to call for Instructor Makarov? Oh, would you do that for me? Please do. He's always getting lost and showing up late. Hopefully you can find him and set him on the right path. Here. Please wait a moment then. And this part is very important. Do not, under any circumstances, move from this spot. The old schoolhouse itself can be dangerous too, so please don't try to go inside while you're here. The door should be locked. But... last I saw him, he was in the student union with... yeah, there he is. Oh, wait. Is this fucking Anton? The lavender-haired maiden is so pretty. Not only that, but the food she makes is amazing. Oh, Lord. I think I finally found her, Ricky. I think I finally found my goddess. There's not a man in Zemuria who can claim to have seen as many goddesses as you have. Fucking facts, my guy. I mean it. She's cute, she's elegant, and she's a hard worker. How could you call her anything less than a goddess? I think you've had enough to eat now, though. It doesn't matter how pretty the maid who made it was. You'll still get sick if you eat too much. Excuse me, instructor. Could I have a moment? Something wrong? Funny that you'd ask. I mean, sure that Vanilla was waiting for him. Sorry, Mary. I really got to deal with this right now. Of course. Is there a problem? You could say that. Figured she wouldn't show when there was no sign of her this afternoon, but I didn't think she'd pop up this evening. How long has she been wandering around? Maybe I should leave her be and pretend you never said anything. I have a feeling that would just make the problem worse. Probably. Guess I'll go get this over with then. Thanks for the heads up. Sorry she got you mixed up in all this. Yeah, there's no problem at all. Just try not to keep her waiting too long. You took your time, Makarov. What time were we supposed to meet again? Noon! And don't even try to suggest that I'm the late one. Anyway, where's your husband? I asked you to bring him along. Wait, you didn't lose him on the way here, did you? Work came up and he couldn't make it. And you should stop acting like a child. How was any of this my fault? Let's not waste any more time here. Hurry up and give me a tour of the festival. Oh, this is going to be annoying. Oh my, what was that? I think I misheard you. Nothing, sister dear. Oh, these two. I wouldn't have expected them to have a surprise guest of that caliber. Very impressive. Luckily, they didn't realize that you're not half as dumb as you look, Loggins. If that's supposed to be a compliment, it's a crappy one. But it felt pretty nice to win after getting destroyed by Crow. Can't believe it took me 7 damn tries before I won, though. What the hell was that maid anyway? Oh, this is Friedel and Loggins. Ooh. I was looking for Bridget and Alan. Bridget's still there, so I guess there's no special thing with Alan. Welcome to Class 3's Gate of Avalon. Here you can immerse yourself. Yes. Elisa. See if Elisa is up for it. We could also just hypothetically just do one event over and over again. Rain called Elisa. After meeting up, they used one of the tickets to enter the Gate of Avalon. Have a good time. Wow, this is really elaborate. Must have made really good use of their budget. We should be able to challenge the Blade Master here, too. That's Sharon, right? I swear, when did she have time to go out and get a title like that? She didn't even tell me about it. Well, either way, it doesn't seem like she's here at the moment. How about we pass the time with a few games? Sure. There's something about playing in a room like this that makes it feel more authentic, I suppose. Okay, let's get started. You're on.
Let's get started. Go on, draw a card. Looks like I'm going first. Bolt. Ugh, now you've done it. Bolt. Mirror. Ugh, now you've done it. Ugh, now you've done it. Ugh, now you've done it. One more game.
There we go. I won. Not bad, I guess. One more round. I'm terribly sorry to intrude on your fun. Good day to both of you. We've been waiting for you to show up. A pleasure as always to see you, Lady Elisa. I have returned to fulfill my duty as the Blade Master. Now see if I can actually win. Should have known I'd be volunteered for this again. All my hopes are riding on you, Reen. Give her the thrashing of a lifetime. Okay, okay, let's get started. Very well.
Well, shall we begin? Please draw a card. After you, Masterine. Oh my, I should have been more careful. I'm using a bolt. I'm using a bolt. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Masterine.
Really don't like going first so much.
Oh my, I should have been more careful. Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Masterine.
Freaking serious?
So that's how you want to play. Now then, how will you react to this?
I'm short a fucking card.
Well then, we
I
have
need
to
her
draw
to go
again.
to be going first more frequently.
Well then, we have to draw again. After you, Masterine.
This is rigged. This is actually fucking rigged.
That was a wonderful match.
What the fuck? Well, it seems that's that. You played very well, Masterine. I thought I stood a chance there too. And here I was hoping that I'd finally see her lose at something. Looks like we can add Blade to that long list of things she's superhumanly good at. Is there anything she can't do? Practice makes perfect, as they say. I'd be remiss in my duties as a Rhineford family maid if I were inept at card games. How are being a maid and playing card games even remotely related? That's our Sharon. After saying goodbye to Sharon, she left the classroom. Can't escape Sharon no matter where I go. Barring that, though, that was fun. Thanks for inviting me. I'll see you later. Yeah, see you later.
The first day of the Academy Festival is nearly over. Thank you for coming today, everyone. I hope you'll join us for our second day of festivities. And for all of you prepping tonight for tomorrow's attractions, good luck. And try not to overexert yourselves.
So that's day one over already. That went by really quickly. I should go meet up with everyone. As the day drew to a close, Class 7 gathered in the auditorium to give their instruments and costumes one final check. After they were satisfied everything was ready for the big show, they returned to the dormitory together. Aw, that was so much fun. I wish we could have a festival every week. That might make things a bit too lively around here, but it'd be better than classes and homework. Personally, I was impressed with the variety of different attractions. There was so much to take in. Yeah, the other classes have really put together some impressive events. We're gonna have to work to make extra sure we measure up with our concert. Indeed, nothing less than our best will cut it tomorrow. The time has come. Huh? What's wrong, Reen? You look startled. Nothing, I think. But I could swear I heard someone calling me just now. It must have been my imagination. Hmm? Oh, did you blow the free tickets cuddling up with cuties in the Stella Garden? Maybe one of them's all smitten chasing after you like, Reen, baby, here's my number. Call me any time, day or night. Yeah, I don't think it was that. Anyway, what do you think about one last meeting after dinner tonight? I'd like to discuss the details of our third song a little more. Sounds sensible, old enough to me. Did I accidentally skip over something? Okay, let's roll. Okay. that's not how clocks are supposed to work. Unless that's showing time passing. Hello, bird.
Thank you for everything.
Okay. One moment. Okay. I think we can finish out the festival. Perfect. Yeah, the final song fits in perfectly. I'll bet it'll be quite a surprise for our audience, too. See? What did I tell you? Well, one doesn't typically attend concerts expecting a deception. They'll never see it coming. I see no harm in a little unprecedentability. After all the festival planning, I think people will appreciate something that wasn't part of the program. Now that we've got that settled, it all comes down to how much we can pump up the crowd. Well, we've got just about everything we can do. We'll just have to play our hearts out and let fate decide the rest. This is gonna be so much fun. Huh? Is something wrong, Emma? You don't look so hot. You're not starting to feel sick, are you? No, I'm feeling fine. I was just thinking about the latest news I heard about Crossbell. Oh yeah, there's that rumor going around. You're talking about the one involving the National Bank of Crossbell, right? Apparently they've frozen access to all their foreign accounts. Yup. On top of that, you've got the bank CEO, Dieter Croix, serving as one of Crossbell's 2 heads of state. He won the mayoral election a few months ago, but even in political office, he stayed on as head of the IBC. I actually met him in person once. Wow, really? Yeah, not on my own though. I was with my mother. The IBC is a long-standing business partner of the Rhineford Company. They act as an intermediary for the Orbital Network. And Argus projects, actually. But he never seemed like the kind of person who'd do anything this extreme. If the IBC really has frozen the bank's international assets, it's going to cause chaos across the entire continent, not just in Erebonia. Could lead to a depression. Pretty big one, too. Some of my family's assets have been hit by the IBC's freeze as well. I just don't get it. If they push their luck too hard with the Empire or the Republic, there won't be a Crossbow state for much longer. So either they're doing all this accepting that could happen, or they've got something else in mind. With all this going on, are your families really going to be able to make it tomorrow? Got a lot of VIP parents in this class who are supposed to show up, right? That's true. It might be rather difficult for them to make it. Given he's on the board of directors, I was expecting my dad to at least make an appearance, even if he couldn't stay. Yeah, I don't think my sister will have any trouble making it, but I'm not so sure about my dad now. Same situation here. My grandfather should be able to make it, no problem, but my mother? My only family member who'll be visiting is my younger brother. Yeah, only my sister will be coming, so nothing to worry about there. Eustace and Laura, you've both got family coming too, right? Right, but considering my father's current position, whether he makes it or not depends more or less on chance and circumstance. I can't really hazard a guess as to whether my brother will be able to make it. Ordinarily, he has a reasonable degree of freedom, but with all that's been going on, he's been quite a busy man. You can save yourself some chronic hand-wringing. I've just been informed that all of them will be able to make it. Instructor? Is that true? Sure is. They all called the academy about it earlier today, in fact. Situation in Crossbell isn't so dire that it's going to have an immediate impact here in the Empire. So they've decided that the best thing to do is just attend as planned to show everyone when it's still business as usual. Well, that's certainly something. I'm actually a bit relieved to hear that. Anyway, never mind that. You've got your big day tomorrow, so I hope you're ready to tear it up on stage. Class 1's got that operetta they're doing, right? I snuck a peek at their rehearsal earlier, and the amount of effort they're putting into the whole production is almost scary. Wait, they're rehearsing today too? Looks like they went straight to the principal to ask for permission, and he made a special exception for them. I figured they'd just coast along on their family pedigrees, but they're putting their heart and souls into this. Whatever you guys said, you must have really lit a fire under them. What should we do? Maybe we should have one more rehearsal, just in case. Nah, we put in plenty of time. We're as good as we're going to be for this performance. Any more rehearsing would just be redundant. I suppose you're right. If we whip ourselves into a panic and just rehearse until we drop, we might actually be more likely to screw up. You make a good point. In lacrosse, getting good rest before a big match makes a huge difference. I guess it may be best to simply rest for tonight then. We'll need every bit of our strength tomorrow. Yeah, we've done all the work we can. I'm sure a good wind will blow on us. I'm impressed. You guys are a lot calmer than I thought you'd be. And here I was, all ready to lecture you if you seriously suggested rehearsing at this time of night. Instructor, we shouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come. We wouldn't have even thought to do it if you hadn't come barging in here trying to scare us by telling us about Class 1. She's just sulking because she feels left out. That's a dirty lie, you know it. Hey, what's that sound? Why are they ringing bells this late? Hold up. It's not the school's bell. I can't remember hearing one that sounded one like that around here before. Now that you mention it, it did sound different from the bell we normally hear. Wait. No, it couldn't be. This is like the bell we heard in Lohengrin Castle, isn't it? It is the same sound, I'm sure of it. That's impossible, and yet... What? What's going on, you guys? Lohengrin Castle's that old castle in Legram, isn't it? Yeah, the one you told us the ghost story about. Seems like things just took a turn for the strange. And I have a feeling I know where this lonesome bell is tolling from. Come with me if you're curious. Yeah, didn't figure it'd be the main building's bell. Wait, that would mean... I knew it. Let's go take a closer look. What's going on? Where are they off to at this hour? And where's that bell tolling coming from? Oh, for the love of God, please don't go in there. Don't follow after us. Oh, if they do, it reminds me of that one chapter in comparing to another game from this developer, Tokyo Xanadu. The one where the schoolhouse got taken over.
seems like there's some kind of force field. No idea what's powering it, though.
Oh my! There's something very strange about this. Very strange indeed. This academy may have been founded by Emperor Dreikels, but this particular building dates back long before even his time, I believe.
Principal Van Dyke, what are you all doing here?
Reen?
Ah, and Sarah's with you too!
So, you've come.
What's going on here?
I'm sure you heard the tolling of the bell earlier. Apparently, as soon as that started, this barrier appeared. We've had several students testify that was the case, at any rate.
Looks like it's covering the entire building.
I tried the direct approach and hit it with a hammer, but it just absorbed the impact.
Wow.
So it's some sort of field that negates any physical force applied to it?
We've known from the beginning that this building was one big mystery, but it seems we didn't realize just how big.
Want me to call out Lammy and have him smash through?
Don't bother. It'd just be a repeat of what happened in Lohengrin Castle.
Yeah, nothing we tried could even scratch that barrier. And this one seems a lot like it.
Gather the staff for an emergency meeting. I'm afraid we'll have to prepare for the worst.
Yes, sir.
I suppose we have no other recourse at this point.
Toa, going forward, let's assume that the second day of the festival and all related events will need to be cancelled. George, I'd like you to gather your equipment and keep a close watch on this area.
Yes, sir.
Understood.
Wait!
Oh no!
Are you really going to cancel the festival?
Under these circumstances, there's not much else we can do. If the building is still like this tomorrow morning, there's no way we can let visitors onto the campus.
Just close off access to this area.
We have no idea what's happening in there either. The risk of danger is too great. It's possible we might need to evacuate the academy. Or even all of Trista.
No way. Damn it. Is that our only option?
I guess from a risk management point of view, that's the only sensible course of action, but...
Reen, your voice actor needs to back up away from the mic when he breathes like that. We worked so hard on this. And they worked so hard on their thing too.
Over the past month, we've poured everything we have into getting ready for this festival. Maybe we wanted to prove we could put on just as good a show as the other classes. Maybe we wanted to impress our families. Maybe it's just that being with friends and working to make something great is its own reward.
Reen.
Yeah.
That's all just secondary right now. What's really important is our chance to leave a legacy here. To do something new classes might look at and aspire to. Winning or losing, that doesn't really matter in the end. And it doesn't ultimately matter whether our show is a smash hit or totally tanks. Because what we worked for isn't fame or bragging rights. We worked to put on the best damn festival we could. So all I'm asking for is a chance to see that through. That's not too much to ask, is it?
Oh.
He's right, you know.
I'm with Reen on this too.
Perhaps the best we can put forth will amount to nothing in the end.
But even if it does, as long as we have a chance to do something about it, we won't just take this lying down.
Yeah, we spent way too long practicing to just throw it all away.
Besides, it'd be super lame if we missed a chance to strut our stuff.
Since the beginning of the year, it's been our class's responsibility to investigate the old schoolhouse.
That's right. And it just so happens that we haven't made our monthly visit yet.
You guys are actually serious.
Sure looks that way. Man, hearing you guys so fired up brings a little tear to my eye.
Well, I certainly admire your spirit, but spirit alone won't be enough to get you past this barrier. Oh, Reen, what's that light?
Huh?
Huh? What am I carrying around?
What is this?
It's coming from your Arcus pouch.
Yeah, but Why?
It looks like the quartz is shining. What?
What's happening?
Now all of our Arcus units are glowing.
What's going on?
I doubt it's mere coincidence that this light is the same hue as the barrier.
You know, this actually reminds me of our very first day in the old schoolhouse.
Indeed. We were all connected together through our Arcus combat links.
It does seem similar.
Mine's doing it too.
Ooh, this is so neato!
The time has come.
Ooh!
Now reveal.
Reen? Reen! Are you okay?
It almost looks like he's causing a sympathetic resonance with the field.
Yeah, that's the feeling I'm getting. It's an invitation. Like I and the rest of Class 7 are being called in.
I don't know what to say. I'm sorry, sir. I guess they ended up taking after their teacher a little too much.
Then you've been a fine instructor. I stand impressed with your students. Besides, making the choices that define you is part of growing up. It's currently 1940 hours. I'll permit you until 00 hours to conduct your investigation. Any later, and you won't get enough sleep to put on a rousing concert after all.
Sir.
Then we can...
You deserve the chance to earn that legacy you were talking about. To leave a light for those who'll come after. Go on. I'm not gonna chide you for being rash. Not this time, anyway.
And may the goddess guide your steps. Don't forget, too, that discretion is the better part of valor. Retreating isn't always a cowardly option.
Instructor Sarah. Instructor Thomas.
Right.
Understood.
Be careful in there, everyone. We'll do whatever we can out here to back you up.
I'll leave the engineering building open for the night, so come on over if you need to use the facilities there. I'll go ask the shops in the cafeteria to keep the lights on for you, too.
Thank you. All of you.
We're counting on you.
All right, let's go.
Okay. The old schoolhouse was completely normal yesterday. What happened? The currents of wind here feel strange, somehow. A lot like they did in Logren Castle, actually. Indeed, I can sense a welling up of spiritual energy, too. Logren was that castle you guys got trapped in when you visited Legram, right? It was, so this doesn't seem quite the same as the phenomenon we encountered there. I'm scared. There aren't gonna be any ghosts jumping out at us, are there? Something's different in here, too. In the elevator hall? Might as well go take a look. Oh, it goes up now. Look, the elevator is glowing with the same light. Almost like it's trying to guide us. There's something different about the console, too. So there is a 7th floor. I knew that 6th floor couldn't possibly be the last. My guess is that 7th floor holds the key to answering all the questions we have about this place. Well, shall we see what lies beyond? Right. Time to find out what dark terrors await us down here. Oh. Okay. Oh my.
Is this?
Glowing cogs?
We've seen some strange stuff in this schoolhouse since we started coming here, but I think this takes the cake.
Confirming release of the 6th lock. Potential awakener detected. The time has come. Commencing the 2nd trial.
This looks the same as the red door we found on the 4th floor, but...
It seems like there's an even bigger surprise behind this one.
I'm very curious about this 6th lock and 2nd trial business. Do you think the locks refer to each of the floors we've cleared so far?
What's a potential awakener? Is it talking about one of us?
I can scarcely venture a guess. But what seems certain is that we're here tonight because we were meant to be here.
Yeah.
Rain? Huh? Are you okay?
It's the mark on your chest, isn't it?
Yeah, it is. But how do you...
Call it intuition.
Just tell us who the fuck you are, Emma.
I think it should already be quite apparent, but we're headed somewhere no living eyes have seen. Are you sure you're all prepared?
Emma?
Well, well. You certainly seem to be in the know about all of this.
We're finally gonna find out.
How long has Celine been here?
Back at the start of the year, I know we all had our doubts. We've made it this far.
Don't draw attention away from what
because
from
we've
Emma.
accepted each other for
Oh my
who we
god.
are. And I think being part of Class 7 is a big part of that. Even if the world were to stand against us, we'd have each other. The challenges we face together.
Rain.
Couldn't have said it better myself.
On my first day with Class 7, I was sitting in a room full of strangers.
That's Laura, cutting right to the heart of it.
Oh, now I know I'm standing among friends. Was the last part of Laura's statement there? Did I accidentally cut off? Oops.
Yeah, I don't ever recall accepting him.
I could say the same about you.
Some things never change, do they?
Honestly, if they ever stop bickering, I'd probably miss it. It's just one of those things that makes us what we are.
Aw, you guys have a good thing going. Wish I was a part of it.
You said it, short stack. Don't know that there's much of a place for a slackadaisical second year either.
What kind of talk is that? You two belong here just as much as the rest of us. And I think you'll have to agree, Emma. Class 7 is the best there is.
Well said. I may not always show much in the way of class spirit, but I'm confident Class 7 is the finest Erebonia has to offer.
Then what are we waiting for? No one might ever know what we do here tonight. We're not doing this to prove to others how great we are. We're doing it to prove it to ourselves. To face down our fear, conquer it, and earn the answers we deserve.
Reen. All right. I won't try to dissuade you. Let's go earn our chance to leave our mark on this academy.
Yeah!
Oh, it's just gonna... Okay. I see where they got the ideas for how the dungeons in Tokyo Xanadu came from.
Whoa.
And expected to see something that defied explanation. But this is beyond imagination.
Still, this trial is ours to overcome. And overcome it we shall.
Yeah, you're right. So, how about it, Reen? Any words of wisdom from our fearless leader?
Huh? What do you want me to say?
Whatever you want, I guess.
Gotta have a little pep talk before we begin the mission.
Yep. Just think of it as another of our old schoolhouse adventures.
Let's do this, boss man.
Just don't say anything you might regret later.
You guys aren't making this any easier. All right, Class 7. Our mission is to explore the 7th floor of the old schoolhouse and find a way to return the building to normal. Are you ready to give this everything you've got?
Yes, sir.
Means after Flame Slash is strengthened to become a Azure Flame Slash. So, okay, so I have to have Emma here. Oh, and everyone that I didn't pick stands around here. Might have just been a coincidence that we all ended up in Class 7. We've come I'm so far together that I couldn't imagine my life without you guys now. Let's go then. The time we've shared together with... Okay.
Reen.
Hold on to that thought for now. Let's just keep moving.
Right.
It's the only portal that is open. That was forward. Oh. Oh, I see.
That's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
Bring it on!
Okay.
Go!
I can do this.
Okay.
Yeah.
Go!
I can do this. You okay?
Thanks!
I'll handle it.
Hang in there.
Thanks!
Okay. Yeah.
My turn!
I can do this.
Okay, one moment. Okay.
Fire! Hang in there.
Thanks!
My turn.
Go!
It's my turn. Fire! Okay.
Okay.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Thank you very much.
My turn! Go!
I've got you.
My turn.
Got it.
I'll help. It's my turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
We have the advantage.
My turn.
It's my turn.
My turn! Go!
I've got you.
You're finished!
Yeah. Here.
I'll handle it. Now.
turn.
Here we go. Ha! Now's our chance.
I've got you.
You're finished.
It's my turn. Yeah. I'll handle it. I can do this.
My turn. Ha!
Hang in there.
Thanks.
I'll handle it. It's my turn. Yeah. We should be safe now.
Mm-hmm.
Come on then. I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah. Here.
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do
Hey,
this.
fucking excuse me?
I'll handle it.
Yeah. Hear me.
Thanks.
My turn.
I can do this. Is everyone okay? Now's our chance.
Okay.
Right. Now.
Got it.
This is it for you.
My turn. Ha! Go.
I've got you.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
My turn.
I can do this. Go! Time to finish this.
Right.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Here. Hey.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh, please.
I was
Fuck.
careless.
Never mind.
I'm sorry,
everyone. Right.
Why did that just kill everyone?
It's my turn. Fire! I can do this. I can
Forgot
do
I have to fucking with Elisa. She has to die 3 times.
Fire! It's my turn. It's my turn. Fire! turn. Fire! I can do this. I can do this.
I don't want to win.
I can do this. Fire! Right. Fire! Right. Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah. Not here. Oh, please.
Okay.
It's my turn. Right. Oh, please.
Can you not? Oh my god. He was like, no, you're not allowed to lose.
Oh, please. I can do
What
this.
the fuck is happening?
Oh, please. It's my turn.
Oh my god.
Huh?
I'm sorry, everyone.
I can do this.
Thanks, game. I thought you were, you know, letting me do shit,
Thank you very
but I
much.
guess you're not.
Right.
Thanks.
You know, I wish.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. I can't. I can't. No. Be careful, this one looks strong.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire!
Go!
It's my turn. Here.
Too slow. Hang in there.
Thanks.
I was careless.
I can do this. Everyone, we'll retreat. See you later.
Okay. Oh, and that just makes it despawn completely.
We have the advantage.
Right. Fire!
My turn.
Here we go.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okay.
I can do this.
Go.
Yeah. Here. This is it.
Broken. We did it, Fee.
Thanks for the backup.
God. We're doing this now.
Bring it on!
Okay. Here we go.
It's my turn. Yeah. Huh. It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn! Ha! Now's our chance!
I've got you.
Well done.
I'll handle it. Your turn.
Are you all right?
Thanks.
It's my turn. Huh. Yeah. Are you all right?
Thanks. I'll handle it.
I hate that one. That's an
my
annoying
turn.
event.
It's my turn.
Okay. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Is that a treasure chest?
2 of them. Ooh.
advantage is ours. Let's finish him.
Right.
Okay.
Go!
Okay. Yeah. The battle's over, but stay alert, everyone.
Is that a treasure chest?
Oh, you can't go into them from the back. Interesting.
Let's get this over
I can
with.
do this.
Here we go!
Okay.
Azure flames, gather on my blade! Strike!
Okay, it's safe for now.
It's a treasure chest.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Shit.
My turn.
Go!
I can do this.
Okay.
Here we go! Go! Let's go, everyone!
Leave it to me. Roger. Yeah. It's my turn. Fire.
I'll handle it.
Azure flames! That's that. Let's keep moving.
Going after Earth Arts.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Success.
I've only just begun.
I did it.
Megaton. Arrogant crushes foes as a sphere.
Now's our chance. Let's get him!
My turn. Got it.
I'll help.
It's over.
It's my turn. Fire. Go.
Got it! Here we go!
Yeah. Here.
Okay.
Right. Yeah. Is everyone okay?
Huh.
spotted. Beginning combat.
I can do this.
My turn. Azure flames, gather on my blade.
I'll handle it. I was careless.
Okay.
Okay, that's fucking dumb.
Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn. Fire! Go!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
The bees can kill you instantly. Okay. One moment. Hmm. Hmm.
I know. I'll be careful, I promise.
I always get this feeling like Emma can actually understand Celine.
She can, though. I can tell who it wants me to have with me. So I need Machias and Crow. Need to be added in. You, Machias, and Crow. Oh, never mind. This for older things. Never mind. I can just keep the team. I think back, there was a door similar to this one back in Longton Castle too. Those locations have strong ties to Emperor Dreichels, but I can't help but feel there's more to it than that. The only way to find out why we're being led here is to go forward.
It's my turn. Here, right.
Ah, needs to be a certain type of attack. Did it just... Seems like we're dealing with some sort of mechanism that reacts to the type of weapon used to strike it. By just taking it with a weapon of the same type as the symbol depicted on its surface will activate it. And then opens that simply discharge energy like myself probably won't have any effect. You sure know a lot about this stuff. Looks like we'll have to engage in some sort of some thoughtful smashing in order to make our way through here. At least if we run into any other mechanisms like this, we can try triggering them the same way. Very well. And then what symbol was on this other one?
My turn.
So I have two separate paths that I need to take.
Here we go.
Okay, well, I needed to take the other one first, I guess. No, these are two...
Come on then. It's my turn.
Okay.
Here we go. finished!
Okay. Yeah.
Right. Huh.
Go!
It's my turn. Ugh.
It's my turn. Huh.
My turn!
It's my turn. Here. Now.
Broken.
We did it, Fee.
Thanks for the back.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
It's not over yet. Now.
I'll help.
My turn! Arcus, activate.
It's my turn. Yeah.
Ha!
I can do this.
Fire.
It's not over yet.
Go! Ha! That's that. Let's keep moving.
That one looks annoying. What?
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Right.
I'll handle it.
Ah, I see.
This is my...
Azure Flames!
It's immune to death blow, but I'm not letting it get a death blow on me.
Too slow!
I can do this. Now.
My turn.
Hey! Angela, welcome.
Go!
You okay?
Thanks!
I was careless.
I can do this. Arcus, activate.
My turn!
Ha!
Thanks.
Okay. Here. Let's
Oh.
keep going.
Stream's going pretty well. Thank you for asking.
Okay. Here.
I can do this.
Fire.
My turn.
Alright. I play. I do a. So currently, for my own focus, I usually only do one game at a time. So lately, I've really just been playing this one, but I've been going through the series that this game is a part of. But I typically will play RPGs and adventure games.
Go.
Okay, what did I miss? It was done this way.
Oh, what a nice looking treasure chest.
We'll have to fight our way through. Okay.
I do not stream daily. I stream pretty much any days that I'm not on days when I'm not working. So, and because my work schedule changes from week to week, which days of the week I stream is inconsistent. But I do typically try to start stream at around noon Central U.S. time.
Here! Right!
I'll handle it. Now, let's get this over with.
Right!
Leave it to me.
Yeah, yeah.
Go. Go.
I've got you. It's my turn. Fire!
That's
I'll
very.
handle it.
We don't talk about personal occasions. That is very close to basically doxing oneself. So I don't really want to go into that kind of stuff.
Yeah. Here.
Here we go. Ha! Okay, it's safe for now. I did it!
Nicely done.
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
It's my turn. Huh. Okay. Yeah.
Okay.
Azure flames, gather on my blade. Strike!
This is my secret.
Oh, you're fine. Don't worry about it. It's just
I'll handle it.
basic internet safety thing is don't openly discuss where you're from unless you know and trust the people you're talking to.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Too slow.
Okay.
As long as you're not trying to sell me anything, it is in the chat rules. Do not try to sell me anything.
Yeah.
Thanks.
can do this. Fire! Hang in there!
Thanks!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Careless.
You okay?
Thanks! Go! Ha!
Thanks.
Right! Ha!
Thank you very much.
Azure Plains! We'll cut our own path.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
Not bad.
I'm awesome!
An A+ outcome.
I'm not accepting ideas. I'm just kind of doing my own thing with this.
Yeah! Here! Right! Yeah!
My turn.
Go!
Come on then!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
I can do this. You okay?
Thanks!
Yeah! Here! You okay?
My turn.
Right!
It's my turn.
Yeah!
No, it's just I do this for fun, so I don't, and I'm just kind of doing my own thing with it. So
Sorry.
it's nothing against you, and I do appreciate the offer, but it's really just
Yeah!
this is all just for fun for me. Again, I said do not try to sell me anything with this includes trying to sell me artwork or assets or anything like that. I'm sorry. Just please do not try to sell me anything. It is not something I have a budget for, and I do not want any of that to be in there.
Sorry. turn. It's my turn. Ah! I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. I can do this. It's my turn.
All right.
Right. Right. Oh, please. It's my turn. Right. No.
Bring it on!
I'll handle it.
My turn!
I can do this. Fire! You okay?
Thanks!
All right.
Yeah. Yeah. This is it. Broken.
Here we go! There!
Right. Huh.
My turn! My turn! Okay, it's safe for now.
All right.
Ooh, that one looks tough. Be careful, this one looks strong. Right. Huh.
My turn.
Azure Flames!
Okay. Arcus, activate.
You okay?
Thanks!
Now.
Thanks.
Right. Fire!
Okay.
I'm sorry.
Great. Thanks, game.
Right. Everyone, we're see you later. Hostile spotted.
Okay.
Beginning come. I can do this. Fire!
It's my turn. Here.
Okay.
Got it.
I'll help.
Here we go!
turn. Yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
Right. Fire.
I'll handle it.
Too slow.
It's my turn.
Go.
It's my turn.
Okay.
Got it. I'll help. It's my turn. Fire. Yeah. Yeah.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
It's my turn. Fire.
Here we go.
Yeah. Here.
Okay.
I can do this. Fire.
Go.
Yeah. Yeah.
My turn.
It's my turn. Fire.
Go.
Okay. Here.
I was careless.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Here we go.
I'd really like it if you would
I can do this.
give me a turn of...
Yeah.
Okay.
Here.
Let's keep going.
Come on then. It's my turn. Fire.
My turn.
Okay. Yeah.
It's not over yet.
You okay?
Thanks.
It's my turn.
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah. Right. Fire. Is everyone okay?
Alright. Alright, next. Climb down these extremely slow ladders.
Yeah! I can do this. Fire!
I'll handle it.
There!
Here we go! Ha! Ha!
Oh, and that brought me all the way back up here.
Well, shall we begin?
I'll handle it.
Got it. I'll help.
Here we go! Ha! Go!
I've got you.
You're finished!
Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah. Now.
Got it!
You okay?
I'll handle it. I was careless.
It's my turn. Yeah. Okay.
Hear me.
Thanks.
I can do this. Fire! I can do this. Fire!
Okay. Here. Let's keep going.
Well, shall we begin?
Okay.
Yeah.
Go!
It's my turn.
Yeah. It's my turn. Yeah.
Sorry.
I was careless.
Go! Ha!
Right. Huh.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
Won't give up.
Right. Fire!
Won't give up.
I can do this. Fire! Go!
Got it!
There we go.
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great. Ooh, that one looks tough.
chance. Let's get him.
I'll handle it.
I can do this. Fire! Now!
Got it. Won't give up. Ha! Go!
I've got you!
Nicely done, Elisa.
Same to you. That was great.
Alright, cool.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Just ignore those, because this guy's...
Okay, I can do this. Fire!
My turn.
I've got this.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
I'll handle it.
Won't give up.
It's my turn.
Right.
Azure Flames.
This is my seat.
Okay.
I'm
I was
sorry, everyone.
Careless.
I can do this. Fire!
It's my turn. Hear me.
Thanks.
Right.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
I've ever mentioned that I fucking hate these guys.
Huh?
Thanks.
Here we go.
Thank you very much.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Right. Fire!
Okay.
My turn.
Yeah. Yeah. It's my turn.
Okay.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Won't give up. Huh.
My turn. Hostiles neutralized. Guess we're safe.
Not even worth enough experience to justify that.
That one looks annoying. Watch out.
Now's our chance.
Okay.
Huh. Right. Huh.
Go.
Yeah. It's my turn.
My turn.
Go.
It's my turn. Here. It's my turn.
Okay.
Go.
Hang in there. Are you all right? Yeah. Yeah. Right. Yeah. Is everyone okay? It's my turn. Yeah, it's my turn.
I'll handle it.
That was annoying to get through.
Go.
All right. That's...
This monster seems dangerous. Be careful.
It's a treasure chest.
Ghost gem. Social bomb. Okay, cool.
We have the advantage. Right. Yeah. Go.
Got it. Go. Go.
I've got you. Yeah.
Right.
I can do this. Yeah. Now.
Got it. Go. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Success.
There are no branching paths in this level.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful, this one looks strong.
Here we go.
It's my turn. Ugh. It's my turn. Huh.
Of course. Ta! Behold. We should keep going.
Whoa! Did that bridge just fix itself? Emma, what just happened? That shouldn't be possible. The higher elements, space, time, and mirage, influence causality, and they seem to be distorted here somehow. I imagine the source of the distortions is waiting further inside. I don't even know what's going on anymore. We certainly don't plan to turn back. All we can do is press on.
Yeah, I can do this.
Of course. Hey! Ha! Ha!
Now's our chance. Let's get him.
I can do this. Yeah. Now.
Got him. Here we go.
Right. Huh?
It's my turn. Yeah. Right. Yeah.
Here we go.
Of course. Hey!
Okay. Yeah. I can do this. Yeah. All right, let's keep on moving.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I've only
I'm awesome.
I've got this.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone.
I can do this. Fire! Go! Time to finish this.
Right.
Understood. Yeah. That's the last of them. Good.
Anna Morgan, thank you so much for the follow. Greatly appreciate it.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
a worthy adversary.
You okay?
Thanks.
I can do this.
Here we go. As your plate.
You okay?
Thanks.
It's my turn. Yeah.
My turn. Ta! Off guard.
I'll help. Right. Fire! Now!
Got it.
It's my turn. Yeah. This is my...
Right. Ta! Now.
I'll help.
Go. Ha! Go.
I've got you.
turn. Ugh. My turn. Hey! Now!
I'll help.
Well then, let's keep moving.
I'll let you take.
It's a treasure chest.
Right. I guess I got that. The aura armor.
Ooh, that one looks tough.
This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Really?
It's my turn. Ugh.
Right. Fire. I can do this.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Fool!
Right.
Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Right! Huh?
Azure Plate.
Sorry.
You okay?
Thanks.
Wasn't strong enough.
It's my turn. Huh.
You have my thanks.
Okay. Yeah.
Azure. That's that. Let's keep moving. I did it!
All right. There. Oh,
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
great.
Here they come. Be careful, everyone. Are you all right?
You have my thanks.
You okay? Hang in there. I can do this. You okay?
My turn. Huh?
This isn't looking good.
I can't.
sorry, everyone.
My turn. Hi!
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is nothing.
Thank you very much.
This is my.
Wasn't strong enough.
Okay.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Lovely.
Come on then.
Are you all right?
Hang in there.
Here we go.
Thanks.
I can do this. Fire! Go! Time to finish this.
Right.
Leave it to me. Yeah. Here.
Hi. Right. Huh?
This is my secret weapon. Charging normal energy.
As your play.
You okay?
Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
You okay?
Thanks.
This could be bad.
Thank you very much.
Wasn't strong enough.
I can't.
My turn.
You have my thanks.
You okay?
Thanks.
Not here. Fire! Okay.
Back off.
I can't. Right. Huh.
It's my turn.
Here.
We should be safe now.
I did it.
I did it!
do this. Huh. Now!
Got it! Go! Sit!
It's my turn. Ugh. Of course. Hi!
I can do this. Yeah.
My turn.
Sit!
Okay. Ugh. My turn. Huh?
I can do this. Fire!
Here we go.
Sit!
Okay. Yeah. Let's keep going.
Ha! Sit! 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 Ha! Ha! Sit! Ha!
Enemy sighted. Take him out.
I can do this. Fire! You okay?
Thanks. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Okay. Ugh.
Huh.
My turn. Huh?
I can do this. Fire!
What?
Go!
Okay.
Ha!
It's my turn. Ugh. Right. Hi.
Right. Fire!
Here we go.
It's my turn. Fire!
Okay. Yeah. Of course.
Why are you missing?
Off guard.
I'll help.
Back off.
Here we go.
I can do this. Yeah.
It's my turn. Ugh. Right. Ha!
Go.
Ha! It's my turn. Huh.
I love when you can't hit any attacks. Great. Cool.
It's my turn.
Thanks.
Yeah. Right. Hi.
My turn.
Ha!
Seriously?
Right.
As we'll cut our own path.
I feel like I'm going strong. I've only
Success.
Ha! Sit! A dangerous foe. Stay on guard.
Watch out. This is a tough one.
Yeah.
Thanks.
Strong enough.
Thanks, game. Cool.
Right.
I love when that happens.
Yeah. Oh, please.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn.
Yeah. It's my turn. Huh. Yeah.
sorry, everyone.
Be careful, this one looks strong.
Back off!
Thanks, game.
This
Cool.
is strong enough. Everyone.
Totally cool, even though I activated that before that.
It's my turn. Yeah. I can do this. Yeah.
It's my turn. It's my turn.
This isn't looking good.
Yeah.
I'm sorry, everyone.
It's my turn. Right.
Not here. Not here.
Wow.
Oh, please.
Is the game really doing this again?
I can do this.
Just defeat her. Just what?
Oh, please.
What the fuck?
I can do this.
And you're
can do
wasting
this.
your critical hits to activate spells so that you do less damage. Okay.
Oh, please. I can do this.
As to how she's dodging sound waves, I have no fucking clue.
Not here.
It's my turn. I can do this.
Why did you just...
Right. Right.
No. This one looks dangerous. Be careful.
Right. Hang in there.
Thanks.
That was fucking stupid, what I just did.
I can do this.
Yeah.
Azure Flame!
Are you all right?
You okay?
It's my turn.
You okay? You okay?
Are you all right?
Right.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Was it strong enough? Everyone.
It's my turn. Oh, please.
I love when she suddenly becomes like a god at dodging attacks when like I don't want her to.
I can't. I can't. Right. I can do this. It's my turn. It's my turn. Right. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this.
One more time. Okay.
Not here. Not here. I can do this. I can do this. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. It's my turn. I can do this. It's my turn. Right. Not here. I can't. I can't. I can't. Not
Oh.
here. No.
A worthy adversary.
I can do this. Fire!
Too slow!
This is my...
Won't give up. Ha!
Right. Hey!
Hang in there!
Thanks! Oh, no, you don't! My turn! Ha!
It's my turn. Yeah. Hang in there. Okay. Yeah. Are you all right? I can do this. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Seriously?
Hang in there. Right.
Really wish you would stop with these attacks that stun lock.
You okay? It's my turn. Fire! It's my turn. Huh.
I can do this. Hear me.
You have my thanks.
Right.
You have my thanks.
Thank you very much.
You okay?
Thanks. As your play. That's that. Let's keep moving.
I did it!
Oh. Cool.
I spy treasure.
I can't get to it. And there's also a wall behind there. So I have to go forward
That one
anyway.
looks annoying. Watch out.
Find switches. And then backtrack.
We're out of formation. There you go. Done. But we can't relax yet.
Or does that do it for both of them? Oh great, the dragon respawned because I walked too far away. Cool! I'm not fighting those dragons again. That's just too annoying.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful. That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
Oh, that's a beautiful looking treasure chest.
That looks like a strong one. Be careful.
I spy treasure.
this looks like.
I can sense something inside.
Oh boy. Am I finally reaching the end? Now reveal unto me the colors of thy souls. What was that? Whoa, it was like someone was talking right into my head. You heard it too? Seems as though we're linked even more closely through our Arcus units now. I imagine we're getting close now. The area ahead is probably the last, so we're almost there. We finally have our answers about all the mysteries of the old schoolhouse. About what's behind all this. Come this far together, and it's time to see it through to the end. Oh, don't tell me there's more. Meow. Another door. It's got a jewel in the center. No, wait. Maybe an orb? It seems familiar somehow. That looks kind of like... I know what it reminds me of. It's the orb in Lohengrin Castle that summoned that Nosferatu. Thou who wouldst be an awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. For thou seekest to claim it, prove thy worth, commencing the final trial. Wait, what is this great power? And what final trial? Watch out, it's drawing us in. Oh.
What?
Where are we?
Are we dreaming?
A sea of blades stretching out as far as the eye can see.
Is this a battlefield?
It feels so empty. So lonely. Yeah.
Oh, I thought you were finally gonna reveal yourself.
Be careful. It's coming.
I foresee this taking some time. How much HP do you have? Is it in the 6 digits? I foresee it being at least 6 digits. Loa Erebonius.
Is this it for us?
How are we supposed to match this kind of power?
Stand tall. We're stronger than our fear.
Target confirmed. Commencing assault.
Looks like I won't need to hold anything back this time. Let's do this, Lammy!
This is it. The final trial.
This would be a good time for Rain to use that special power that turns his hair white and multiplies all of his
Darkness
stats.
can't exist where light is. Let's be that light.
Righto!
Like, this would be an appropriate time to use it. Oh, great. It's got
It's
little
my turn.
minions.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Go.
200,000. Oh, good lord.
Yeah. Here.
Of course. Hey!
I can do this.
Oh, and you just summon more of infinite. Okay.
Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you. Are you all right?
You have my thanks.
Oh no, you don't.
Okay. Here. Right. Fire.
Azure Flames.
What? Why?
This is my seat.
Thanks. Thanks, game. Cool.
Oh, please. I can do this. Fire!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Not here. Not here.
This is gonna take multiple attempts. Absolutely gonna take multiple attempts.
Oh, please. I can't.
Oh, all these attacks are just missing now. Okay.
It's my turn. This is my... This is... No. Right. Now.
Got it. Oh no, you don't. My turn. Arcus, activate.
Of course.
It's my turn.
Ha!
Hang in there.
Thanks.
This is my seat.
Behold.
Go. Arcus, activate.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone. Wasn't strong enough.
My turn. Huh.
You okay?
Thanks.
You okay?
Right. Cool.
I can do this. Oh, please. You okay?
Thanks.
Hang in there.
Thanks. Here we go.
I can't. Fire!
As your
This is my...
I'm sorry, everyone.
This is my...
Mm-hmm. Okay.
It's my turn.
Oh no, you don't.
Hang in there. Yeah. Yeah. It's my turn. Fire. Right.
Wasn't strong enough.
Everyone.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Right. Fire. Oh, please. This is my...
And you're gonna do that attack, and I'm gonna... Okay. I don't mind you doing that, getting it over with quickly when it's in need of a reset.
Right.
Go. Go.
I've got you. Yeah. Yeah. It's my turn. You okay?
Thanks.
This is my seat.
Azure Flame.
Yeah.
My turn. Hi. Behold the...
Oh no, you don't.
Cool. Thanks.
Right. Yeah. Yeah. Here. Rah. Right. Yeah.
My turn.
This is nothing. Hut.
It's my turn.
Azure Flame. Oh no, you don't.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Of course.
Thank you very much.
I can do this.
can do this. Fire!
My turn.
My turn.
Yeah.
Azure Flames.
Back off.
Right. Yeah.
It's my turn. Here.
Oh no, you don't.
It's my turn. Yeah. Now. Ring.
Right. Go.
Wasn't strong enough.
Okay. Hear me.
You have my thanks.
It's my turn. This is my...
Go.
Wasn't strong enough.
Here we go.
It's my turn.
Oh, cool.
Yeah. Right. Fire. Now.
Got it.
Hang in there.
Thanks. My turn.
Hang in there.
Thanks.
Okay. Here. Not here. Fire. Now.
Got it. Go. Now's our chance.
I've got you.
It's my turn.
Here. It's my turn. Ha!
All right.
You have my thanks.
I'm sorry, everyone.
Here we go. Ha!
Thank you very much.
It's my turn. Ha!
Of course. Huh?
Azure Flame.
This is my seat.
Okay. And it takes a bow.
Terminating the final trial. Take heed, Awakener. Here exists a fragment of the great power. that devour the world.
Valimar. That's what it looks like, it says at least.
Emma, you have to see this through to the end.
Hey, can you hear me? Pull yourself together.
Are you all right?
So it's just those that are actually brought into the fight that are unconscious.
We're back where we were?
Were we caught up in some kind of vision?
Well, I'm glad they're all safe.
We rushed in and just saw you lying here, and my heart practically jumped out of my chest.
You're all here too. So, what was that, Emma?
I believe what we experienced was some sort of vision, which would mean what we saw wasn't, strictly speaking, real. But it does seem like in overcoming it, we managed to pass the trial that was mentioned earlier. The fact that Instructor Sarah and the others are here supports that idea too.
So, wait.
Then the fact that they're down here means...
Everything's back to normal?
Sure looks like it. The bell stopped ringing, and that field of energy around the building is gone.
We won't know for sure without a more thorough investigation. But it looks like the building's gone back to normal, too.
Well, that's the best news I've heard all night. So now we can go ahead and have the festival tomorrow, just like it should be, right?
Right?
Sorry, but I don't think that's gonna happen.
But...
Why? Everything's back to normal now, isn't it?
Oh, come on, Sarah. That just ain't cool.
I know there's no guarantee this won't happen again, but even still.
Oh, come on, Instructor. They're too tired to get your jokes.
Oh.
The festival can't go on tomorrow like she said. But that's because it's after midnight now.
Oh.
So, it'll be happening today.
Fuck you guys. Okay, whatever.
Oh.
I see. I didn't realize it had gotten that late already.
You really had me going there.
It's too late for your humor, Sarah.
It's 20 minutes past midnight right now. And considering the principal only gave you until midnight, I think you all should be marching straight to bed. After all, you've got your big show coming up this afternoon.
You bet we do.
All right, let's head back to the dorms, take a quick shower, then go... What?
The door!
Huh? Where'd that red jewel go?
Oh, that's not good.
I don't know. It seems to have vanished. Hey, look. What?
Please, not another fight. Mech suit? Or giant robot? Is mine? Question mark?
top marks. I'm so proud of you. I've got a little reward here for you.
I made it all the way to the top.
Drinks are on me someday. Perfect. You guys are the best.
Okay, wait, hold up. No, wait. I wish it had just stopped and given us like a checkpoint right there to save at. Good, good. This shouldn't feel any different than our rehearsals. The only real difference is that all that space out there will be filled with a crowd of people. Oh, but that's the worst part. Oh, no, no, no. You're not getting out of this now. Girls gotta be brave. Hoorah! Time to go out there and knock those boys dead with a sexy wink. Usus, Machias, how are you guys feeling? I'm fine, but about everything except this pairing. Well, at least we agree on something. If we've got the energy to bicker, we've got the energy to do this show. Looking at us now, you'd never guess at the ordeal we went through last night. You're telling me. The gray night in the depths of the old schoolhouse was enormous. Looks like it has proper joints, so I doubt it's just a statue. I'll bet it can move, just like those archaisms the terrorists are using. An astute assessment. The question then is, who left it there and for what purpose? It must have been down there for hundreds of years at the very least. In fact, the latest it could have been placed there is the Dark Ages. Yes, that's true. It certainly isn't something that could be created with the level of technology we have today. But is it really okay to leave it with the instructors? I feel like we should be, I don't know, investigating or something? Well, we didn't really have another option. We have enough on our plate with this concert as it is. Yeah, my mother and grandfather should be coming later today, so we could always ask them to take a look. Well, for now, you just stay focused on the concert. Your family should be here pretty soon, right? Oh, is it that late already? Yeah, I guess it is almost time for my dad to show up. I guess I'd better go out to meet my brother. Suppose I should excuse myself as well. Okay, see you all before the main event. Alright, give my best to your families. Okay, guess it's time to head down to the horse races and see who's looking to place a friendly wager or three. Today's visitors seem even more well off than yesterday's, so I should be able to net myself a little spending cash. Come on, Fee. Mishy Panic's calling our names. I won't let you beat my top score. You're on. Later, Reen, Emma. Alright, I'll catch you later. Don't go causing too much trouble for the other classes, you hear? And Crow, at least try to keep the gambling in moderation, okay? Moderation, such a familiar sounding word. And be sure not to fill up on sweets. I don't want you to make yourselves sick before the concert. Yeah. Aye, aye, ma'am. Your little sister should be here soon too, right? Yeah, I told her I'd meet her by the front gate around 10. She said she might run a little late though, so I think I have some time. She really seemed to be looking forward to her visit. I'm sure she'll enjoy seeing the festival with you. If I can make it through the morning without her nitpicking me, it'll be a minor miracle. Are you going to check in with the literature club? I'd feel bad leaving everything to Dorothy. I think I'll walk around the campus with Celine too, though. Oh, gotcha. Aren't you gonna ask? About Celine and me? Not to mention everything that happened last night. Well, like Maki said, we have enough on our plate with this concert right now. I just want to spend the morning taking in the festival with Elise, and then be ready to go for a concert this afternoon. Rain. Besides, it's not like you and Celine know everything there is to know about the old schoolhouse either, right? I got a couple times last night when you seemed like you were as surprised as the rest of us. You noticed that, huh? You're right, though. There's still plenty about that building that we don't know either. And as for the armor sleeping in its depths, I only know a few ancient legends regarding it. I see. Still, would you be willing to share what you know with us after the festival's over? I would. I'm afraid I won't be able to share everything, but I'll be able to tell you a fair amount. That's good enough for me. I'm glad you're here with us, Emma. Let's give the crowd a real show to remember this afternoon. Of course. Are you gonna let me... Okay, more talking. No? Alright, Elise said she'd be coming in around 10. I've still got a little while before she shows up, so I guess I'll wander around the festival for a while. George said he was going to stay down in the old schoolhouse studying our find from last night. Maybe I should take him something to eat. He seems so excited he probably forgot to take any food. I'm thinking something sweet. Pie, maybe? I'll just have to hope I can make a good guess at what he'd like. Okay. That is all for today. All right. Thank you to everyone that showed up. I do greatly appreciate it. To any new followers, welcome. I will see you all next time, whenever that may be.